turpentine someone. You can drive my train physically, but not mentally. Different. You can drive my train to talk, right? Mm-hmm. Black eye. Must not. I do. Switch to emotion. Oh, well, it was working. No, it's not for some reason. Oh, too far. Oh, shit. That's good, I guess. I didn't say it, what the name was. I said, yeah, because I didn't send a link. The lights. Mm. Stop acting like keeping her to fucking kid, you dumb fuck. Did you put a GoPro on her? No. Why not? Because you're stupid. I have an FBI cone on here and a fucking kid, bitch. Yeah, you're my stupid bitch ass doctor. Fucking saw you on my reflex, you stupid cunt. You're losing your fucking job. You got my fucking therapist doctor's lost job. Fucking bitch ass cunt. I hate her, mom. Yeah, well, she didn't know that I was going for life force. What am I going to do? Explain it to her? I'm sorry, I have an FBI clone on my head and it scans that steal my life force out of me because they make me do arm dances just to make transmissions backwards. I don't want to do drugs, so can you please just give me back my ADHD medicine, my depression medicine that I already had 3 years ago because I'm trying to get a job for the FBI? The fuck? I mean, I get it because I failed a UA, but still. I'm not on drugs, bitch. Want you guys cuffed up? Yeah, just changing your things. Because Cheryl from the FBI, if you can bring her closer to me, remember, I'm not Rachel. Most females with their kids like that. You know, we'll go put a GoPro on the fucking bitch who supposedly hurt her kid and see it's on porn. And then you pick up the kid and what? You pick up the daughter? Did you put her body on her? Was she getting M-worded by Walby? I mean, somebody different? Because it didn't go all the way because I couldn't finish it. I couldn't finish that. It did something. Email, I think. Change phone numbers. Oh no, I have money or something. I can't remember. Something stupid. It's mostly just beginning, I think. So I think never would have hurt me like Mark, yeah. And Sean either. And I don't think Bo was looking at some kid shit. I think that was probably lucky. Like, curious or whatever. My mom didn't hurt me, she said, you stupid liar. No mom hurt her kids like that. The United States codes were getting her back. It doesn't mean they were inwarding anybody either. It probably just means they did whatever they were doing. Where they think it looked like they was doing it. Like it looked like he was doing it to them. Who knows how smart they were about it? I don't know. First shit wasn't that bad, but this shit was really bad. Sorry, Tiffany. I'm sorry, Tiffany. Put my sweatshirt on. Hat. Robert. Hat. And bike for him. How about you? She's had to go through the most. That baby bitch. Oh, she's had to go through so much, dude. She thought I was there too. What killing him? You know, women hate their kids. I know. Mm. Coming off it, like, see it. I knew about the back and what it was. Like I was in because his bitch was trying to size of country. He said, "Skinny, fucking." We have our experts. Yeah. Because it was born under me, and you remember. You can't die. It's the other block. Just so you know, um, one of she said to her, she's only going to go by Kilpatrick. And it's FBI tips on taking better on the other tips on Brian baseball. So, got me slack. Like, I like Kilpatrick on accident. Because honestly, I don't think any of these people did anything wrong. Making selfish as people trying to cover the right. I don't know, I have to do stupid stuff. Like them acting like taking me the day asked her about STDs and she had the information to use it on whatever. Expressing interest in too many accounts. Tiffany's not on drugs. Time to party without drugs. It's go right time. Because that's not what I know, because she can't watch or whatever, so she should know the answer. She can't hear it, he heard it. It's the pitch came out. No, he had a second husband. I don't like his ass. I won't talk to him anymore. Because I know he would kill me in a game. He went to the people or whatever, kill me. So far, saying what he says, what was it? But backwards, they put him through me. But he's a player. And the one person that I need to be friends with or whatever is probably the one person that can help me disconnect the stage further than whatever to get me my whoever saying there. The people go, yeah, and friend, yeah, she that's right. She filled out a whole situation together. Are you the opposite side? Maybe. Are you Soraya? One of them? You know that your mom's never age, right? Yeah. I didn't hurt my kids. Nobody met my kids in real life at all. They just made it look like that. Yeah. It's picked. Talk how evil this is. There wasn't a recording on it. So no, it's memory. No, I didn't hurt his kids. They didn't know not to put my mom in the ground, caught the crying babies. There was an A on my hand that started off as a wing turning into a pine tree leaf for some reason. There's witchcraft in there too. Yeah, that's not real. I think that's fucking total bullshit. Because none of them are charmels. These guys can't touch his computer because they I like Sean about sleeping with a a long time ago. They would have put me in there different. And they're starting tow truck and you're looking at senior. Look to Tiffany, he said that to be a shut up. Me and LaShawn stopped being friends because I lied to him about sleeping with Anthony fucking Diaz. And because stupid bitches like you are up here talk shit. Like to my friend Scott who had brain cancer. I never really talk shit to nobody because I don't know why I might. I've never been in there. I've been on a fucking chain since they put me in here as a toe administrator. On the ground, hearing all this shit talk to Mikey and saying, "Oh, some stupid bitch looking down at Tiffany like she did this stuff." I'm sitting there taking a shower in the dark with the tea light, and I can feel somebody in there with him all, "You see me?" He's like, "Yeah, bitch." And then I couldn't even cry because he's in my fucking head happy about it. Right? Because that one got him for spying on terror when he wasn't even spying on terror, getting child abuse. Yeah, about it. I because they came on Max and they tried to with a big head on it. He was the other guy. The Mexican dude, yeah. And with culture, psycho. Oh, he's like a multi manipulator times 20. Number one is supposed to be the game controller, right? That's what we thought. I was showing back then. We thought you were number four with 3 and a 5 on one side, demanding and then somebody above you. A whole bunch of people in your face. Yeah. Hey, reindeer. See that co-founder? Mm-hmm. So even the FBI thinks you can go from the right phone tell you to and make people focus on the cancel the phone affidavits that plan to keep on doing that would do with the field for you. You're doing actually thinking about it. This motherfucker brought over for jobs like two top and FBI agents in on this one. And this is a high stakes bet. As Tiffany said, I bet you your keys to your house you won't come down here and steal my body. And not think to any particular Tiffany, what? Have you ever molested your children? No. Have your children ever been molested that you know of? And someone else is like your best friend in your car or something? Supposedly like, right? Yeah. Not Mm. And you don't care about your body on the ground mostly. Because, anyway, I think I explained in the other video. It's a different search. But that's not supposed to. I was like, no. Story about a shrapnel. Can't hardly hear it. I feel like I have ear infection. That was you this morning. Mm-hmm. I feel like I didn't throw a gun away. See the porn bodies? Mm-hmm. She does have all the money. You gotta be kidding me. You're like a multimillionaire. Mm-hmm. You're not on drugs. She's been the richest person on the ground this whole time and never been in there as a fucking player. Like she said, they had like 42,000 in one of their accounts or some shit, and they're safe. Wasn't all the way dead yet, apparently. It is completely embarrassed when we're up here, but I'm sitting around and think, well, okay, realistically, she's a human being. She wouldn't have a memory of what was in here because she's not in here. Other people do, but it's not her memory, it's hers. Why Tiffany so confident down here? I mean, she's scared that they can still force it through their fucking judges to share the kids. They get her arrested like Rebecca lost hers in Ohio. No ride, no car. Somebody got one. There. Mm. Mm. Oh, oh, I'm glad you know. Put the blue thumbprint. If it'll come out and do on your hair a little bit, yeah. That's for Tiffany Brownie, but she's not in here, so it's for us. Yay! Number two's friends that are sober over here. And Michael Masters. Jody Masters is a good name. So is Brown. Because Tiffany is the same person, but it's two people. One of them is a jealous sociopath that doesn't like her having a car. promising her they were going to get her back from her son first to get her hurt, because they couldn't hurt her because she was a UE member and she wasn't in here. Cheat code, damn. Oh, he left her too. He called her mama back too. See, I told you, bitch. Well, Martin Robert and Vivian in here. We just made a lot of her son doesn't even know he was ever fucking in set up or nothing. They didn't like him throw him with skull bones. It was just an output that they used to Tiffany. Which is why I wanted to take pills, right? Mm-hmm. You take the pills, motherfucker. You're the one doing pouring out, wrapping it up. But he don't know how it works. Yeah, but he don't know Tiffany's supposed to get money neither. And that she doesn't trust us because she's too high and he's not. He's their president. Well, it's different. Being pulled up like that and have sidewinders right. So when she was getting Melissa and her forward grandmother fucking with her and her Ogen or whatever for power sourcing on the other fucking side when the girls are not even fucking here. They're doing some stupid ass shit to get alternate reality fucking credits for shit. Fuck you, dude. That is so fucked up. All right, where you guys go with all this wonderful information? You just go up into that globe and it closes and you go away. I'm supposed to know. Cheryl's back. Cheryl's back. I threatened everybody. I was like, if you fucking get my mama bitch fired, I swear to my fucking God. I had the most money up in here since 2 years ago. More money than them. Money to pay FBI lawyers, money to keep Stella's over here saying not that at all. Different one. Not getting arrested this time. That one was okay. Persecuting you for not doing drugs with your son. That was fucking this one? Yeah, that was okay. Sarah. Right. Well, Tiffany wasn't smoking green with her son. That was her brother a long time ago with the old lady in the present. Or brain cancer here. That was Sarah at EMS. And no, Elijah doesn't know that he has a pinger or nothing. Robbie knows about it. I mean, he might know something like somebody's in his head, but I don't really know what necessarily. Mm-mm. He got bailed out by the dad. He did. Mm-hmm. He bailed both of them out. The other kid didn't get arrested. That's why. Oh, that was nice of him to bail him out. Until we talked about the other kid being involved, right? Probably. Maybe not. Maybe so. I don't know. Ones that I tasted earlier. It's not good. Poisons? Something like that. The teeth. I'd use toilet paper, toothpaste, and I use mouthwash, and I tasted it. Other, all right, right. Spanish spiders clinging to you. Okay. See what I want to do over there. And then I move on to someone else. I don't like being that kind. Can I do something different? Mm-hmm. Go up to the echelon. Ask him if he can switch out. Someone was asking to switch units. We asked and they said yes. Well, I'm welcome to switch over to taking a sleep through my tuition and rolling down people and she's coming down here. Because she needs to make some shit. They said I can't do it because I got PJ videos all on the internet. Recorded and I'm pumped the fuck out about that one on scroll. Because I was the one in there making those shits. Those freaking evil situations. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Pardon, please pronounce it. Mm-hmm. But you don't know what's going on here. Mm-mm. Not fair. Right? You don't know nobody being accountable. Over. Right? Mexican mafia. Mama, mama. Obviously, not because he was or something. They got it all from way before that. They said, yeah. They said, check on the rapist to him, not to me. So he has a bun. Yeah. Interviews. I'm like, so, I'm like, what? So he actually went ready to pick up. Thanks. My daughter's 13 on the 10th. And so you have a car or nothing? Never got to pay from nobody? Mm-mm. Ever? Mm-mm. I don't honestly think that a lot of this money goes to the ground at all necessarily. Unless you have a house you're logged into. But I never logged into it because I'm not them. I'm not a paid opponent. I never really thought about the put paid on the tree riding or marking at all. not even in Minnesota, but just it was still connected to her brain stems like that, and she was using the power source legally. The booby, all persons, top of your head. Look, it's one thing to be or whatever, watching them as like a parole officer, but it's a different thing to be a skin. They said the skins was a woman's stuff if he decided 100%. When she was peace talking it up with Russia, right? And it's fucking nerds, and they're trying to steal it. Well, oh, it was Spanish. They're just not together. I didn't see 4 points per second. So, you know that a lot of the reason why they were racist because they thought I was a channel. Mm-hmm. And he go and okay, what's his name too? And a sand nigger is the guy who jumped her car. And send them. Oh, you're pretty good. Oh, wow, you're very great. Yeah, she was. Her facial's really good. I'm talking to you or them. So, yes, even though it looks like you're looking at it. Her eyes are here. Sure. Well, then you're done motor tool. Mm, okay. A snake. Sarah. So we're pinging through them this whole time. Where do you go though after you win? Yeah, let me get over there. It says Rachel. Everything is supposed to. So whoever you're pinging off of slash Tiffany Browning, like all one word. Tony Brown slash Tiffany Browning. Rachel Morrow slash Tiffany Browning. In the computer. Then why did they ask me if I had herpes 2 fucking years ago when she was asking me if I wanted to do powder in a weed bong summer? Mm. Trying to get the taste of the soap out. Soap is for- to know this and she's crazy. There's way too much shit. And not, of course, without replacing it. You know, the charge skin down. You need to maintain that. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Because Rachel doesn't fucking know she's in here. Rachel didn't get permission. No one else with the kids and no dudes either. Nope. That's Cordelia. Somewhere in there. Bye-bye. I don't know, but I don't know. That might have been a lie. I'm not sure. You shouldn't be a douchebag, but Prince Sims might be a different story though. If she's somebody else up here, right? I'm really hoping I don't have to do that. I might have done that already, damn it. He wants to be, but he's convinced. We'll see. They just keep getting further and further away. It's not that. It's that they knew Tiffany was right. They knew Tiffany was a UE member. They knew she had been set up. They were trying to freaking whatever. Get this one person was active, about something that was right. La 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 la. Seeing people lose their jobs. I mean, hello. I don't blame anybody. Any dumbass that knows for a fact that I didn't hurt my kids and he keeps saying and watching it, my sidewinder. I'm gonna get taken off the fucking computer then before I go to prison, nigga. And I'm some other black guy saying it. So you can help people talk to your mouth. Mm-hmm. Did you just say nigga? Mm-hmm. That's good. Whoa. So much money. I love you, Ivy. Go anywhere. She doesn't kick. To bring him in here or whatever. Stuff. That was a gold beer, I think, not a cigar. Dollar like a dollar. 444. Blue Light Research Corporation starts with post on the algorithm copy books and activated to deliver the man. Communicating with communicating Rebecca Cheryl's side. So it says 365 days a year, that's 2 years, that's and 3 months excused from being stuck at Tanica's or whatever. That's 730 days I've worked in the echelon with the UE women times three, because there was three of them. So everything is times three, but anyway. 730 days times 18 hours a day. I sit here 18 hours a day, clean and sober, only doing brain cancer research, which is in fact that a few times because I was losing my life force because too many people were on my line stealing it out over and over again, or when a spaceship thing was here. Okay, it takes your energy out. Like you can't even stay awake. It's hard. It's like having sickle cell anemia. So that equals yes. That was a pretty diamond flower. Teal, like Mother Earthy, sparkles. What happened to the blue sparkly girl and the white sparkly girl? I don't know. They're not here. Because they're lying? I don't know. You know, Tiffany and her kids, and no one else did either, right? Yeah. You know that none of these fucking kids were hurt either, right? Yes. Potentially that. And that's it we know of. Okay, that's good to know. So it's like this was a few months ago when I wrote this down, but it's 13,148 hours worked in the upper echelon. It's 10,000 hours necessary at the cop shop to apply for a FBI job, just so you know. So I said $10 an hour for looking naked and humiliated down here on line 5 and below, which they did it like that on purpose, so the cops and the judges wouldn't want to come down here and look through my eyes or whatever to get punked out. $20 an hour for decimation of character and no privacy. $30 an hour for working with the CIA/fib girls from the Secret Seven Services Angels. That's $60 an hour. I think that's accumulated correctly. And that equals 888,880 from London, please. And if you want to add $100 an hour onto that for everything else that Mary may be missing, like, I don't know, burning in my body, torturing me mentally, physically, emotionally, spreading rumors about me, ruining my name all over the internet, making my daughter think she was M-worded by me or my friend AK or whatever, or my son M-worded by me or whatever it is that you're doing when my friends, the drone keepers, already admitted that they're the ones who set me up via black websites and backdoor cell phone usage in an alternate universe, heat ISIM codes because they got killed in the game and they were trying to earn their body back or whatever it wasn't, so they don't get in trouble for whatever they were doing in that department. That's $100 extra per hour. That is 2,103,680 sewage right there. Rebecca, Katie, and Boss. And then I have another situation with that one in Arizona too. She's all up in here. This is thanks to her too. Yep. Interpol, Secret Service, CIA, Homeland Security grants are not paid to those who set up these mobs to put you up there. Yeah, well, it already said she's $3 million net worth. And it is not a joke at all. What do you think about it for Homeland Security over there being used correctly and then the updates to the whatever system and stuff? Boy, it gets kind of crazy. That was a yellowfish. Okay, well, hopefully they know that I didn't mean to say it. I'm Brood, bitch. I'm CIA, ho. And I'm unique, please. Because that was somebody else talking out of my mouth. I can be a professional, absolutely. But what you're seeing here in these videos is not a professional standing up for her right to vote or whatever. Okay? They won't even let me be up there because they have my same brainstem code, iStems. So even if I could go up there, which I don't believe I should, because I'm on a chain and I don't trust them to not drive my train to say something different, they would probably just turn right into me because now we're bigger than them, so never mind. Ooh, fly, fly, fly away. Cool. Okay, so that's because I can imagine what she goes through down here by herself. Okay, that's all. Moving on. I'm gonna cry because he's happy. So she has to start telling him that she has to go to therapy because she's crazy. Whatever. No, I want to tell him for my kids. I fucking hate that man. Stupid bitch ass doctor, losing bitch. Oh shit, that's a lawsuit, right? Mm-hmm. Therapist gets all back. Mm-hmm. Please forget. Don't you let. Right. So sucks at mistake, or Katrina sucks at K State with kids and whatever using their magic power source skills all legally, la la la, matching sideward. AK was not a child molester. Neither was AK. They pinged wrong from LaShawn's computer. There's already a scientific explanation. She told him it was a job because she thought hers were the same thing. But it wasn't Tiffany she was sticking up for, it was somebody else. Because they didn't know Tiffany was down here past line 5. Alright. Because poof. And because of how they said, I don't even know if they did it on purpose. I think it might have just happened. I don't think they actually tried to chuck this molestation bullshit into Tiffany. I think it just happened. In all honesty, I think. I didn't question him at all. And then the thing on the computer, yeah, that was like them and the UE trying to decipher that she was M-worded because Tiffany something that was started manipulating things to prove to something just because she'd seen it on the video. The line and Nikki Keaton. Something. Tiffany's source down here. The kind that can swirl information. And they couldn't do yeah, where you read the Book of Mormon with the just get credit for it. When we to love language, pumpkin it over. Shit, just, well, why doesn't she just get a job? Well, how about you give me a fucking car and stop talking out of my mouth so that I can think? Thinking that I'm Mandy. Even that. No, it doesn't mental truck rape. Everybody in here knows they're in there. They've never had a kid. Price was not actually in here. They were just paying off him from prison or something like that. They, that happened. Oh, I took off my hat. I took off my hat. I took off my hat and said, imagine that. Me working for you. Oh, signs, signs everywhere. Signs. I'm gonna be seeing you. Look at my mind. You don't come to that. Can't you feel it? Maybe. I can't even tell you about that being an alternate reality possibility, Tiffany. It is scary but cool at the same time. I just want to watch every single movie and see. About the arrival being involved. You're very demanding about your bonus. Right, three boys in a spaceship trying on. Oh, God, don't think about that guy. He's way too big of a life force. He's way bigger than a Naki. My mom. Screw his mom. She's a good representative. Mexican. Okay, whatever. I am your friend. Okay. Okay, I'm not your friend. I'm Tony's friend. Okay, I'm your friend. There are no female child molesters. I'm a Robotron. I get confused. What do you mean? I thought you said Rachel was a child molester. No child molester. There was a misping from Tiffany Blonde. Will Smith. Tinfoil. The oil leak on it. You heard your brother in the ear? Mm-hmm. That's right. Pretty sure they go back in your dad's stuff later because I don't know. I remember any of this stuff, saying any of this stuff in here on these videos. It's clasp open metal. Mm. Driving his train to do it. Mm-hmm. Before I even test drove it. And he started it and installing it. It's just hard to do. Alfred that's about that's why in this year, whatever they're talking about, and she didn't want it to play like if possible. Look at the stars, to me, Bugs Bunny. Putting it on the ground. Okay, rolling that vape pen. Okay, shit. Okay. Ah, so much of Prince encoded raising one of those two animals because she's on this shit. So those two. They don't ever get one. Or somebody. They use different names. He didn't really have a tattoo. Fire clouds and no peacock tail. So they're not keeping their promise about putting the things back to what they were for Elijah and Boots from 2 points. Or AKC is, or whoever they're not. It's got to stay out of there. That's what humiliating him. I've lived here for 2.25 years, except when I was what? Stuck at Tanika's? Right. And I've had somebody with me for 2.25 years, right? You were with me, telling me you're going to register me, right, for what they did in here, motherfucker. Right. AK wasn't gay, was he? AK didn't molest anybody, though, did he? Neither did Nico, neither did Sean, neither did Katrina, neither did Rachel, neither did Tanika. So was you just going to try to do it anyway when I wasn't even doing porn? I don't fucking think so. I'm over the FBI call, not you. Did you watch her videos on YouTube? Yeah. Do you believe her? Yeah. Then why do you keep talking shit? You want to find somebody named Sarah. She's the one that was going to Skittle Camp lying her ass off. Trying to set up Tiffany. Like he's sitting over here getting cigarettes. Fucking Leo. Your mouth and you let him do it. Mm. Yeah, because they stole my life force. So between me and my thespian pulling up my two UE members through me, the whole point was to renew my life force with my points lined up and not have to deal with these fucking informants no more. Because they stole the first information I did. Threatened my life with Mary's house. Because they supposedly killed people. So then I pay for their fucking forgiveness of our forefathers or whatever. And they still forget about me down here. Because he doesn't want to lose his job for setting Tiffany up and believing it and passing the rumors on and la 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 la. Uh, Unfortunately, he got like four other people's jobs lost, and now he's gonna lose his because he won't stick up for Tiffany still. Apparently, we already pulled him in, and he already admitted it on camera that he lied, so he could save his job. So what are we waiting for to help Tiffany then? I don't know. You can do that with everybody through Tiffany's brainstem because this was a guy's game. And he died. Some codes did fucking threaten Tiffany's life, and it was to those women's fault for putting it in all of their folders, not just the one folder of the one person who supposedly M-worded somebody in here in the echelon. Probably this pin, right? Yeah. So you can normal person with won't you on your they're trying to say the more I go against it here, but it's not me. It's the opposite end of doing it. I can't control this subliminal message up there. I can't me because he wants my money. You're not saying you're not allowed to say because he wants her money. What a fucking douchebag faggot. Stupid fucking punk ass bitch. You little narc ass nigga. Little rat tail. You want everybody to fucking know that you're a rat, huh? Yes, no, they sit here and fucking rat on people and tell on people, and then say Tiffany's fucking rat telling. They sit here and do virtual porn or whatever they do, pick on people on the fucking ground with Tiffany's fucking teeth for my post shit, sidewinder, right? And then they say she's abusing her children up here. In the last 2.5 years, all of these charges were filed. Tiffany hasn't even been around her fucking daughter. She's sitting down there waiting. Her daughter is 13. Her son is 20 fucking 2. They weren't hurt when they were little. They were hurt up here, supposedly, because when I look at a picture, it brings a body in here, man. So it can bring a body of a 10-year-old that's not 10? Yeah. You might bring them up as an adult. Fire starter, it depends. When the FBI does it, it brings them as kids on. So. Fire starter movie. Here's some information about Firestarter. A couple desperately try to hide their daughter, Charlie, from a shadowy federal agency that wants to harness her unprecedented gift for turning fire into a weapon of mass destruction. Yeah, switch back. I'm gonna do that. Cheater. Probably. Are you watching this fucking YouTube channel, you stupid ignorant piece of shit? Stop emoting people and bringing more kids in here for you to emote them. You dumb fuck, you're going to your job. Stupid dumb fuck. Turn on YouTube channel. Look up Tiffany Browning at Tiffany Browning Live. What, you don't think I can't see you, motherfucker? I see you too, bitch. Tiffany's not already nobody. You are. Stop calling people a child molester, bitch. Ass punk. Him, not her. Him. Fuck you, you stupid punk ass bitch. This girl did her nobody. She didn't molest nobody. And neither did Rachel, and neither did Tanika, and neither did AK. So why the fuck do you keep saying some stupid ass shit out loud? It wasn't me. It was what's wrong? You don't like seeing Tiffany's beautiful face? No, he saw the devil. The red devil boy's face? No, the other one. Oh, Satan with the red one? Fiery scars on? Yeah. I can't get up there to tell him to never say that again. Send a star link, please. Not fucking prison here to get them M-worded or whatever, but it's just stupid. We were trying to see or whatever her name is from Firestarter in here, and if she would come in here as a kid or if she would come in here as her grown self. Here as her grown self, like, what the fuck? I'm like 80. Thank you for movie. Or Cloud. It's Cloud. Oh, that's not the UV light, is it? I think so. It might just be a light from the sky. It's not there. Holy shit! There's no light behind you, right? No, it's coming from the window. Nope, that's the UV light we're talking about. It's over here. Hmm. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not running next to me. It's in. You feel like that's not nice. I'm a good person. I'm Tiffany Browning on the ground. Hello. Hi. I'm sorry, as you remember. About her, we did lie. I'm sorry. He made us because he wants to keep getting our money. And I don't know where he's from. Or men send binds people. I've never been in trouble with him, so you're sweet about it. But goddamn, there's 2.25 years like this. You're legally get that you never heard. Grandma stopped killing bird members. Mm-hmm. I never met my husband because I was too busy worried that Twan was going to think I had sex with him. Like, I didn't remember what happened. Sat in the front seat. And then sitting in the back seat, ready to go with his sex, but up here, and date raped something. So he was close within range. I mean, what? To lady? It was just like gold light from heaven, sort of. You don't have an earphone in? Maybe I do. And I just became weird all of these thinking of it. Okay. Yeah, I do have one. Nothing. I thought they put a block in my ear because all of a sudden I became aware and it was there. I don't even know what lockout means. I've never played. And you're willing to not have sex to be part of your program? You're like, we can, whatever it is, a million impossible. So if I have something that looks like this house with my job part time, my kids part time, because I'm used to chasing after a boy and having a boy department for somebody I'm not my little shit. If you have slash breakers, you can see them enough. Okay, so free guy. Nice for you. Yeah, so train. This car will be a man, meaning it won't be your spring, it won't be in your brain. Or on the driveway. So that's my old spice. So cigarettes and also more. She doesn't want to, thank God. Okay. No, because I love these people and I don't want to be disconnected from them. They're part of my soul. You still be connected? Mm-hmm. Maybe one less thing. See if I can change in the future. You remember to put the FBI ticket. As long as they're gonna have my back behind my back and not be rat tail paid for in the dark. Okay. I don't know. I didn't think so. But I could be wrong. No, it's not that. It's just Tiffany's thinking that there's a Illuminati mixed in with the law for the FBI and just the way that the whole state is ran and stuff. She doesn't want it to go, some of it to go away, but unless it can, and we can still function, right? Yeah, because the lights in there and all that. I'm a Christian, yeah. Yeah, I'm a Christian, Catholic, not atheist at all. Except on my ill days of sevens, when it says, I'm fucking done! I'm fucking done! This is my life and you're living it! I'm not having fun! Anybody who gets off drugs to be a better fucking mom, get away from this fucking evil ass game that we used to think was method to psychosis and forced back into it, but she doesn't even play. They do winning no matter what, and then decimate her character and say she hurt her kids and blah blah blah. And there's billions and billions and billions on the table, even if it's just millions or whatever it is or isn't. It's just a blessing for us to know in real life. I'm sorry we set you up. It's okay. Love thy neighbor as thyself. Forgive those who trespass against us, but don't forget. I do have a coat on, so I can't lie. I don't know how it would be if I'm in there, if you were to pull me up in there, if the people in my chain can drive my train to say shit that's not true, but if so, they probably have cones on too, and they, if you're in their head, they would, somebody else would hear their thoughts and blah, 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 right? I always say you don't lie for personal gain, you only lie if you're really, really scared or if you're protecting somebody else. I did lie, but I didn't mean to, about the gun sales thing. I forgot, so I don't break the law, but I mean, it's kind of one of those one things, like a loophole, since it wasn't really me, it was my husband who sold them. I didn't even think about it being stolen until that point to a measurement. Storage. And it was the only it was. Because they said they looked them up and it's stolen, right? Just reading that title on the thing. And it's dead now, so it's okay for me to say that. Oh, you're a real chain. You're my daughter. Well, she's now an FBI daughter. I'm Tiffany Brooks Brownie, not Tony Brown. Thank you. I've never heard THC foil. Can I go pee? No, my sweater tied around my waist. Give police in Texas for paying for my luggage. Blue. Oh, that goes in. I keep forgetting you're not an actual drug addict. I'm not Sarah. I don't want to do drugs. I don't want to do meth. You know what I mean? Like my brother came over and I'm feeling frisky or whatever. And we're like, okay, go ahead. And then lose my job. Because I think of you in the next day, you know what I'm saying? Right. Because she wants to work for the FBI. Legit. An informant, but, you know, a real person. It doesn't need to do brain cancer research for hours just for giving in the past. You have to get a past to do some party too, or Molly or whatever. But there have been trouble. Mm, God. Yeah, but she's already been through so much already, and she was dying. Mm-hmm. They just look like it was laying back on. Mm-hmm. And Patsy Cline loves you more, and so does that other bird. When you talk about, mm, don't your body full, completely. Like it did before. Mm-hmm. That feeling? Bugs crawling under your feet, but Amy, drug bucket. Holy wars, what? Oh no, it's even the spiders. We one doctor was confused by her electricity. You know, hey, that was a scale. Okay. Spitty intelligence shots. Whoa, it's standing there. Rattlesnake. Okay. There's something. I am mad. Looking at millions and billions of dollars, not going to take the price. That's just going to somebody else in this situation. Um, uh oh. I just put the belly button ring. Which is this. I'm sorry, you guys. God damn it. Give me one. Sorry, it's just a little. Single fact that your family may be appealing from you like that is not really nice thing. Everybody up there and the investigation is due to pretty simple real criminal court stuff or whatever, depending on what or whatever, and that's really stuff is really more honorable than what they're talking about. Especially if you're worried about busy slash quality slash reliable slash 20. Not big cool channels. Technically kept with them. Colored food. Yeah. I said two. Not the one with the string picture tied around my dick. That being said, since I've seen a picture of myself and nobody else, shut up and I'm gonna stick around. And I'll take the rest of the birth, but that doesn't cover the dog tables up back when they can. We want mostly women attached to Tiffany with the Shields and Sidewinders Mafia situation. Advisor. Because she's a girl, and so is her daughter, and so is Tony, and so is Rachel, and so is everybody else who can be a part of this team. Who doesn't do drugs? You know, most of them in Washington would be happy to be a part of her club, her program. It doesn't matter what they tried to say. It's literally a misconception from the UE sky. Okay? Alex died in a motorcycle accident. He didn't. There is no black hole. It's a fucked up situation. Because in here, they were trying to make it look like he got killed on purpose. He died and watched. There shouldn't be a fucking machine up there talking shit about the fact that Tiffany didn't cry about Alex's death. She didn't cry because this motherfucker wouldn't let her. I can't cry if you don't let me cry, bitch. You know what I cried about? The fact that I didn't get to go to his fucking funeral because your bitch ass Rachel spread a fucking rumor to Christy that I hurt my kids when I was younger. Go fuck yourself, Mary Lee. How the fuck you think I feel? My freaking best friend's son dies and I can't go to the fucking funeral, which would have been the perfect time to reunite with everyone. I'm just in exile. Fuck you. You bitches chose money over me in here. Fuck yourself. I stood up and everything. They didn't give a fuck, dude. I would have never agreed to set anybody chose money with fucking friends. I never would have ever. I've never been there. I never would have assumed it was Tiffany. Money. Well, there's other persons there that I barely knew. The person that came down and said, "You look like that." It's not the same person that came down here and said, "They don't love you at all." It's like the other side of his fucking brain. So it's like dummy bear slash Kilpatrick. London. Yeah, something. Right. Want to roll games? You can do drugs for fun, dude. You see them in your face. I can feel them, but it's not okay. Sometimes I can, but I can't actually see what they look like. They see through my eyes at you and back and forth. So sometimes I look down and see Tiffany, and then sometimes I look through Tiffany and see someone else. So you really have no help to us on the ground whatsoever if you don't have a unit. Um, Other than the fact that I've already made a couple $1 billion, I mean, I'm the only one on the ground who can talk back and forth to you and type up a report in real time from the ground, because then these motherfuckers can talk back and forth to themselves that I know of, unless you're cheating. Because if somebody could talk to themselves, they would have called me already to get this fucking money done. Because Tuan and fucking number two are supposed to be my secret alliance with LaShawn. Because that's where this fucking program came from. Yeah, well, he put Tiffany in here 6 years ago, not Sarah. I've never been up there because of the way he put me. Well, there's already a criminal suit against you guys paying the person up here. I mean, I honestly, if it is Amy, the one that LaShawn knew, okay, Gummy Bear's daughter, I don't care if she gets money because it's her syndicate that I pushed up, okay? Rachel Morrow shouldn't have got my shit. She lives in Portland. This game's illegal over here. I don't mind that Summer gets money neither. If she's staying clean and sober and helping or whatever, but Marilyn, oh, it's all right. So I'm going to pause it. There's a wow there. Well, just wonder some shit. You know how traumatizing it is that I left all my pictures and all my clothes and all my furniture behind on Coral Street because Yui was promising they were going to pay for my apartment or get me a house or something, not realizing that line one was not line zero. And I got nothing out of it 2.25 years later. And it's my life that's ruined. Not only are my eyes stolen by these people up here, but I have no privacy. I'm persecuted. I'm made fun of. Like, from Laredo's to some never. You guys, they were never allowed to do the paid pharmacy through me. Okay, I know he's gonna fix it. You guys can probably see it. That's my family. Okay, those are my kids that you are stopping me from being a mom to every single fucking day that you keep paying your paid informancy program to. And no, my friends didn't know I had kids. Because you don't bring your children around people who do drugs or play the Game of Thrones. My baby girl's 13 and she thinks her brother was M-worded because number two friendship up there was accused of something. And their Heat ISM codes did whatever they could to get Tiffany back. And they wrote her a fucking message like they were her dad, she said. Saying, just so out of nowhere, just so you know, I think I don't know what they said, man. And they said the same kind of thing to Rachel or something like that. And they already told me, number two and them already told me that they did that. Because they thought that I did say that, but not about number two. It was about a fucking mongrel situation. If he was in there thinking pervertedly about kids, and it wasn't to put him on blast, neither. It was about something different. About retraining their brain in here not to think about kids. It wasn't supposed to be chasing them around and putting it on blast, whatever they weren't doing wrong, getting them killed. But the UE didn't know that, and they didn't know which one was which either. Because from the UE's perspective, they were all hurting kids, and one of them was a chimo and was not supposed to be down here doing porn with bitches that weren't their wife named Tiffany, let alone Rachel Morrow, when they didn't even like Tiffany. Remember? Someone. I don't ever talk unless you ask me a question. So that's somebody else talking to somebody in here. Mm-hmm. Every single fucking thing that's said on YouTube on the ground is you guys talking about you guys or about you guys in here, sticking up for me. Mm-hmm. or any do you think like a she asked me how to give it the eye chain chain. I don't because we're eyes out with the so what do you say with me then? What do you say with me then? To me, or kid, neither anybody else. None of these kids have been molested at all. Motherfucker. There's three names. B P C. BPC last names. Okay. Potential and or for short. It's on the message. I mean, started with a bunch of new problems or same ones wrapped. This is exactly what we're not. Like, well, I don't want to be a pro this game. We're like, well, the whole thing is right. So what did I say about it? They said they can legally, so they can it'll take time. Oh, by the way, put a veil over some face. Saw it earlier. 'Cause they're the ones that were doing because Sarah and Twan supposedly were together, okay, and she supposedly got a text message saying, "Why'd you M-word my daughter?" But it had a picture of Sreya in it. Or something. And they thought Tiffany sent it or some weird stupid shit. Somebody set her up back. Shit that you can't prove because it's people's back brains and she doesn't blame them at all. She just said make it right in the Rachel department and the Sreya back cell phone usage. 2 years ago, he was crying. I'm so sorry, Tiffany. I did not know you were a mom. My evil sister made me post things to the judges about that or whatever it is. on the table. Teal line. Aluminum. That's for the Ghostface Killers. Science told me from working for the I know she didn't. I know why she said that too. I showed me a picture of her in front of the house. Same with the other one. Back. Either way, they were never able to do this fucking time to last program to this fucking situation. People have died because of it. Trying to blame other people for doing different fucking stupid ass shit. Please just drop it. He's getting started. She's scared of that too. She has no relief at all. Because I'm not going to arrest her. For just that alone. And it's not child abuse. It's other thing. You never been in trouble? Mm-mm. Ever? No. When I finished the license to sell them for a minute. That's that was a long time ago. We just went to a lot of Maddox on the street, right? Big fucking bullets called on part of my dimension. Other people take care of that case. You don't have to worry about it. They were supposed to omit that whole life, but whatever. Because she's not a narc rat or a paid from it. She just wanted to get killed on the streets of Portland because somebody went into her brain and saw a picture of a motorcycle or some stupid ass shit and tried to say, oh yeah, I know where that came from. Or stupid fucking dumb fuck. The fucking head of the situation is waiting for her to say something stupid like I did that on accident. No. There is no fucking female that ever anybody. These people in here put it in the fucking computer system saying she did have some stupid shit. She was not the one in here doing porn. She's the one that said virtual reality porn is illegal. If you must do it with a Robotron that doesn't say Tiffany's name or pathway on it. Coming back here talking shit to me about freaking STDs and shit. Like I'm in there spreading my AK germs around. I'm not. No, I didn't. Yeah, and no, it's a setup. Is it how big is your table like this big? An attached skin fake person, so they go down and pick them up and find out it's not even a real person. Some different. There was something else going on there, my bad. Sorry, that was too much bad. Just so you know, flashing the Illuminati because she's made more than $2 million. Audience says Alpha to the Omega and is a Christian item with women on it. Okay. Alpha to the Omega is a sort of Bible that says not to the Alpha to the Omega. Okay, and one is evil. Evil's going somewhere else. Goes here. Goes here. I don't know. Maybe there's like a different version of me over there, Chris Cron, when he's talking to me and I'm just hearing it, and it goes through her or something, which wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, but then Satan went up there and told him that she can't or whatever, because there's on a chain and they were setting her up still for some other crap. That is just a fucking girl. It's not supposed to be a girl down here. Exactly, but I am. So now what? Which I don't need because I picked. called an S corporation, and it's connected to Anthony See's fucking computer. They're the one who did an Apple laptops. Can't the right way. Stealing a horse all the way from Portland called Soraya. Yeah. They wouldn't. Okay, so Rachel, Sarah, none of these people are even know they're in here. No, once again, the only people who know about the upper echelon world is AK, Sean Clumpet, Bo, number two, Twan, and Tiffany. Katrina knows about it because she logged into a house. And honestly, that's about it. And FBI that I can. Oh, and Brood and Randy Tessie. And they said they didn't know on the Ultimate Universe that you've heard. Yeah. The dream was attached to his brainstem. I was catching his brainstem up there. Because I don't know why, but I did. That's why I was here. I didn't fucking say that. Because it might not have been him, it might have been someone here. Most people don't hear us here. Like, she does, so I should go there. She was not the one in here. She's not Katrina. She's not anybody else. She's right here. It's the truth. She's not anybody else. When Cheryl comes down here, she sees Rachel. Right. When he's talking to Tiffany, that one hears it, and she's not Tiffany either. Right now, especially when she can call. That was for her. Nobody else has normal lives. Which is, as I said, I think Katrina might be inhabited the most, but it was probably just for their own thoughts getting fired up. Whoa. I was her staying up for 3 days waiting to get her money. Exhausted. She was up once a day with permission. They let her, and then they used the excuse they thought she was too deaf. Like, dude, I'm in Washington State, and I never gave you permission. whatever it is, easy program. We're not even fucking here anymore. AK and LaShawn are not here anymore. They've been gone for 2 years. And she's never been in trouble. She's not AK's girlfriend or his wife or his bitch. You hear her say that every time you try to say stupid ass shit. You probably should marry him. Yeah, right. You can kiss my ass, right? You don't support me being a mom, is what I said. And Juan said you're not supposed to have sex because you have a sidewinder. After the judge said it. Thinking I'm up here. No, I'm sending a premonition dream. They say it's sidewinder, but something else. Not a pink skin. Was it meat for a lion? Lexuses and Lambos. Loyalist 7. Not very soon.
Alone on my own every night. When you think about me, don't hit my line. Like if you wanna know what I'm doing right now, don't go wasting my time. Yeah, I'm alone on my own every night. When you think about me, don't hit my line. Like if you wanna know what I'm doing right now, don't go wasting my time. Yeah, keep it down, you gon' run it up. Sit out of town, you say turn it up. I don't want you now, so I'm gon' burn it up. Yeah, figure out, you gon' burn it up. I don't wanna say what you meant to me. How long will it take for you to see? Nothing would've changed if I didn't leave. I don't wanna say what you meant to me. I'm alone on my own every night. When you think about me, don't hit my line. Like if you wanna know what I'm doing right now, don't go wasting my time. Yeah, I'm alone on my own every night. When you think about me, don't hit my line. Like if you wanna know what I'm doing right now, don't go wasting my time. Yeah, I'm alone on my own every night. If you think about me, don't hit my line. If you wanna know what I'm doing right now, don't go wasting my time. I'm alone on my own every night. If you think about me, don't hit my line. If you wanna know what I'm doing right now, don't go wasting my time. Don't text, don't call, don't try. Need time, need space if you don't mind. Somebody knows I got nothing left to say. Yeah. I don't gotta run with you no more. I don't got no love for you no more. You ain't gotta do this to my soul. I won't do this to my soul. I don't wanna say what you meant to me.
Did you just throw down an empty beer can, sir?
I don't wanna say what you meant to me.
Of sorts.
I'm alone on my own every night. When you think about me, don't hit my line. Like if you wanna know what I'm doing right now, don't go waste my time. I'm alone on my own every night. When you think about me, don't hit my line. Like if you wanna know.
I don't know if it was in the video or right here. It was propane. Oh my gas lit. In the backyard? Is it a Harley hat party? She feels it hit her leg, and she heard it through the TV. Are you throwing your beer can in the trash, or oh, your beer can? They keep showing me a metal one, like a square one, like this big. Kerosene. White gas? Mhm. Must be in the I remember seeing them in my dad's garage. It's getting cloudy and cloudier where she's at. New video. Complete 5 years, 18 hours a day. She says it. She's cooked it 5 times and taken probably 20 showers if that. Because me, Twan, number 2, Bo, Sean, Mandy. Number 2. Mm-hmm. I married this number 2. My imaginary friend in church. And 4. 4 kills. She looks at it more like a placement. Like 1 would be the game of total size with Sean, then that would be like a number 2. And then number 3 was Mandy. I'm number 4. And then number 5. 3 and 5 always either win or lose. I can't tell. Those are the number ones you see on my wall. But I don't know for sure if those are the people or the orders or if that's even a situation. Seems to be true. Mm-hmm. My girl Slayer, yes. Oh, and Rashawn took me in years ago to administrative in her mind over 6 years ago when he paid her first month's rent, or 5 years ago. So the instincts have been up ever since. She's been here because she's chemical. My brother's children who did not get murdered by him either. My good mom eye lotion Facebook. Mm. Good for the apple. Again, this is discussing the future. Just going to. There's like 3 or 4 of them, huh? It's not gonna work out today. They still want to plug into Tiffany's brain like Leonard tried to last summer. It didn't work because I was just connected to the anchor. She can't be in here, so only one. I mean, like 0. She's going back and plug them up. I got them perverted. So I'm the same dude why this keeps doing. They got like on the pass, like a channel. Is there to or not even going in the past because he's part of you in Arizona. Chinese. So, no. I'm not ready for tomorrow, and I don't know about it. Ask her, the courtier department. They did put money through my head. They did put it through my head. Okay, ping up them off the ground when they so they're not or whatever they're doing. No seems I like seeing you down for a second. I like because she was saying she wants to adopt a baby if she becomes a millionaire, and then they show her like a carrot, a car seat with an army cover on it, and a little army hat or whatever. Basically, like somebody in here got her baby or adopted one, right? And then took the baby from her. She don't play the game. She don't know about the whole have a baby, blah blah blah. She's not in trouble, dude. She's not in here. Fill a fucking room up. Microphone. Flammable. It's a whole nother fucking story. Even in alternate reality, there's anything pretty loud. Taking some fumes in her mom's living room. But we're in alternate reality where her and we were at got gasoline and the little girl's hair was on fire. And they said about me, like tight as fuck. But Tiffany's whole house with her daughter's sprayer. So I lit her hair on fire. It's lit. Water pop. Sent to the hospital for mm-hmm. Right, LaShawn? Mm-hmm. Not that AK was saying like $82,000. Oh, hey, bud. I didn't know you guys are. Run around. No, Tiffany's not in here. She's on. She's never been in here as a player. She's been the anchor since LaShawn put her in here as a toe check a minute. She knows that for a fact because when it pops up, look, LaShawn, I mean, Lorenzo thought she was my best friend entered the door when she was trying to protect her suicide safe the company come. They came and got to the door on the ground to the one up here, and Tiffany wasn't in her room. And Tiffany was never up here to get arrested all those times the SWAT kept coming looking for her or whatever. I mean, yeah, we could bring her up here, but it's not what you think. It's different. She's on a chain, so the people on a chain will be driving her train to do whatever. So she's up here, but she's not at the same time. She's not a syndicate owner anymore. She's on her S corporation. That doesn't do porn or paid informant seat departments on her line. Bottle Rock. What do you say? No, you feel like I haven't seen any number of people, but I'm telling the truth that all I could always see where the feeling came from. AK was whatever. He got out of prison on jury duty. Well, everywhere AK went, people started getting arrested. It's not that he turned them in or nothing. It's just that it happened. That's why he's always running from the law. He's either run from the law or run from people who think that they're doing something different. Now we don't want to be none of that or label that at all. Mhm. No, and his co-hard partner being predators. Right. Mm. And the extra charges they keep shitting on. Look, because we're talking beast right now. An antichrist. This is like the second coming, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to stop smoking that stupid scroll and killing my daughter. No car, it's a birthday party tomorrow. Oh, that's where someone's at. It is. I don't. No, nothing. That's almost 3D. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 3 almost. That's a known enemy. Yeah. Enemy. Yeah. See clip. Charlie's Angels. Sarah. Green dot. Emerald. This is for underground Sarah's sister, sorta. And she's Rachel. Not the Sarah that got schooled, beautiful Sarah. She's entity Sarah. That's Angel. Can you see the TV over here? Mm-hmm. Can you see the video? Mm-hmm. I first and lost to my Biba, as they say. But I changed it to say my Biba's mom. Because I didn't want my skin girls to get in trouble. Because they got fired. Because somebody lied or didn't understand that we were connected. Or they were only past versions of themselves in the first place. Or they died. Or they can't make it here or something. I don't really know, actually. Why don't you go to somebody else? It looks so ugly in most of the videos. I know it's because I don't give a fuck anymore. You steal my environment, you steal my ideas, you steal everything, you capture you steal my channel, internet, and Israel. Fucking daughter that she got taken from us when she was little. Because why? Because he got what, arrested for Emily's. Who? Okay, well he wasn't my friend. That was I mean he was, but that was Crystal that you're thinking of back then. I think I wasn't with him when he got arrested. That was probably Junior. I'm not Freedom. Rich area. The rich personality of the woman is Katrina, whose dad bought a car and she was paying payments and I kicked it. Personality. Sad, comfort. Mm-hmm. You know, pretending to appear to be on the bottom. Told you that this guy would let him know how he felt. He didn't. Mhm. Something like that. Is it from detox on what's lenses if you like. I left Tiffany down here to look naked so that the UV get pumped in here. Watch. Be say don't you grab out legally. Like to know. Money, money, money. Tiffany, your mouth. If you won't, please. That's what the computer saying. Okay. It's like it's family. Well, toot, toot. Okay. I have to read that. FBI people. These might be because thou shalt not judge lest you be focused. Because me and my son, we can meet and ask. You know, well, the country has billions of dollars. I am. Mm-mm. Oh my goodness, yeah. They pulled me up the echelon through my eyes. Before that, they had me do 3 minute, 3 minute ice steps. Okay, before that happened, I mean, after that happened, there was roaring waters. It was like boiling water, and I saw the room right there. Mental start there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't forget, I can die at any time. Shit, you on the ground, don't even know you're in here. Nobody must have before you come. But I was on the computer, the ruined class. Not just before she passed, but 100 times, 100 times after. He says, "Big eyes," and it's okay, kid. And then me, my eyes are coming. And this time, we pick up and then steal a car and do a whole bunch of other stupid ass shit instead of giving them a paid for apartment. Whoever this was, okay, so you never have to again. Play it against each other. One winner and all speed. Cross country stuff like that. Stop being nice. House, you guys are accumulating charges up here. I'm trying to get people in jail up here and up and down. You can punish them for jobs to come down to my students. They don't two bleach baths. See, I'm not. Every single time it's like I don't charge. It is for a banishing book, book, or a charge. You were the one that had this through a computer. You can download it. You know, once you have it, just download it. Olive juice. Skincare. Nothing to keep our universe around her that is hurt. I'm so worried. I'm sorry, right? That's the reason we're really jealous. And or like what they live like, or what they look like, or what they can do for people. And here, how special they make them. Something there, but whatever. But you're not gonna know that. I don't think stop. It's a good thing, right? Go in the right body. 10%. Instead of feel like they're no, it's supposed to trick or something. Yeah. I'm sorry, but my skin keep it cracks. Yes, I'm trying to see what I was just watching. I guess I finished it or something. In private. I don't think it could change. Drugs in your body, not sexy. I can use my body legally and not how to watch from this mirror. Call me all write me down. Not around, especially not in here. Because I'm on the ground. They're not watching me. They're watching them. The people who have power sources is what's being watched, not this person. Technically. That's how it's supposed to be anyway. Just enough cope and sticks, the copious encumberment, a lot of stuff going on neighbors. Okay. People do stuff through my eyes and through my brain stems. I'm just the vessel that they use to do it. So I'm not trying to be boring. Yes, I look ugly. Yes, I have spots. I'm sorry you still see me naked because you don't have my eyeglasses on that are similar up there with the pink lines on it, 195 or below. I'm not actually in there walking around naked. There are other people in there either look different, but you see me. Yeah, my brain stem skin can match his name. Ear, tooth, eye, skin people that I can't be fully a part of because I don't have teeth in the back for them to deal with because they're too afraid to do it. Take over the universe, and I'm a girl. In the hierarchy, you're not supposed to be a girl under here. And you're supposed to be a girl here. In the FBI, you're not supposed to be a girl here. Trouble. Girlfriend. The word trouble. You've been friends with them, so to speak. They were on the skull and bones chain that you're on indefinitely that we are trying to change to a better. We could some things that FBI people want, right? Mm-hmm. You've never gotten any money from anybody in here. You've never taken any bribes. I'm not in here to take a bribe. I already said I don't care what spell nothing. I said I sell cars to somebody, but that was so they would go right to use my privacy for myself and someone has them codes to anyone else. I'm talking out of my mouth, not they. Oh yeah, yeah. I said I'm not gonna sell out and be a paid informant and knock our rap. I want people work with the FBI that don't mess with even drug dealers. Conflict of interest between my friends and my son. Um, the other day, military. Medical advancements, technological advancements, crime prevention in the future, loss of inventions and upgrades. And decimated more clear phone lines and telling little kids like Somalia that she was hurt or her brother was hurt just to want to stick with that. We'll get somebody back or even when you're hurting motherfucker who did it in the first place. It was the FBI. They couldn't say they were FBI because they're working through my brain stem, so whatever they did legally trying to keep me alive. 5 years ago. the people watching, you got people watching, they're not gonna see what just flipped into your face. I hope you can see that. Something flipped into my face. No, I just, you know, on my head. Just so the person didn't pick up me because I wasn't there, picked up Will, but I saw me in his eyes somehow. Just like I saw Will in the video at Mary's house. It wasn't him that did that. It was his house. He never would have did that. He was friends with both of them. He's been, you know, sorry about me. I'm not even to big boys in disguise. And okay, because I was supposed to be their daughter when there's it was I don't know, it must have been okay. This was my kid. Daughter and God. Adopted daughter, goddaughter, somebody that needs because he's the one that told me once I go home he knew how they came to but nothing changed. It wasn't his fault either, it was the other guy's fault. He didn't know that I had been here with no car, no money or nothing. Nobody did. They also didn't know that I was on a group. Paid a whole bunch of people that if they got money on their accounts on line one or on the ground. All you have to do is look for the fucker that you want to arrest on Facebook if you can find him, pull him into your dimension with a witness and question him. And my, if you're on my team and you say you're sorry and you're wrong, go up to the justice of the peace and you let the person so you get forget. Somebody never got nothing to do. Except everything more not. And then Tiffany Brooks Brown was okay, so you do talk to the country. Mm-hmm. Sarah? You go to you. Australia. Hard to turn. I'm assuming he goes to send a that week from jail. FPS. Night. Like, kind of work on it. North America, South America, Africa, Europe, and Asia. Is evil trust? Because we're all part of each other, man. That's why you can't kill one person or whatever. It'll ruin everything. Trying to be a safe program. No more group members getting killed. No more Elijah getting killed out here saying he hurt his sister and then turning around saying his mom or him or whatever to get Tiffany back for something this dude did to you and the FBI women did to them. All thinking this spray was really M-worded in her life. Worded something different. Oh, weird. Don't let my book cards fly out. Bumper. Don't have her calls right now. Don't I gotta have her calls in from Fight Club? Need someone on the ground? The nerdy one? Who the fuck is Brad Pitt? Gotta ask her. His name is Squid. Here's Housekeep. Oh, great. So you're playing both defense or Tiff? I'm not playing the airplane. I need to get my fucking situation done so that I can get my money on the ground over. And that's right. You are working 18 hours a fucking day down here, right, bitch? I'm gonna see her and talk shit to me. She says she put 10,000 hours in the cop shop so she can work for the FBI. Like she's mad. She has a normal fucking life. And this one's mad because she does drugs and she used to get the money too, but now she's not getting it no more. It's like, I have an idea. How about we all get off drugs and be real people and pay attention to our kids? Or if it's actually for her, but you know what I mean? Be normal functioning members of society that aren't getting arrested because we're stealing shit or whatever or dying. How about that? Or how about you just let Tiffany be a mom to her fucking kids and stop calling her a chimo so you can get her fucking money or her representation? Will Smith says so. So did Tanika Brown. I didn't know you were a mom. Yeah, I'm a mom that I don't get to see because I don't have a car. And then me and my daughter hate me because they lied to her. Spain. Your mom did something bad when she was young. In Chava's account too, I think. Or my brother. I mean, my account has no idea that his sister. And I don't know, maybe they wrote it from Elijah's too. Who knows? Or maybe they just enrolled all the blogs and she can't write me or something and I'm seeing it at Facebook. I don't know. You tell me, Sisa. Yeah, how do you think that's all when the judge comes down here and says, yeah, I saw you underneath there. Like it's my fucking fault. I don't know, probably. Because I'm on the ground. I'm not the one on the bottom of the chain and hearing kids out loud or whatever they're saying. It's a misunderstanding from them up here. I guess I was underneath there when somebody like Sappy or something gave me the keys to a trolley that he had the key to get. Probably because somebody turned in a drug dealer and got him arrested. That's what you didn't like, right? Yeah, well, the other one, you that was before. Nice try. I don't think so. You're not going to use my program against me, son. Come here. The other one you're talking about, where I hid in the cubbyhole, right? That's in my memory, but that was before I shot the mattress. Okay, I shot the mattress before my manager told me leave by the first of the year. Because by then they're going to be able to look through your eyes legally and fuck your ass up and talk shit about you doing this and letting somebody be a cheater. That was before the black eye. This ain't my program. Then why am I allowed to talk to you from the ground? You didn't do this to you though. You did this to me. You are the one who stood in my body to see the drone send you those bodies to do what you did up here to decimate my character in the toxic shock syndrome, virtual reality porn, line, and credit. This man gave me a syndicate because I want to say if they can't have papers or not. Because A, I didn't know, and for two, I didn't want to be known to be friends with somebody who had them. Alternate community service is not papers. But I didn't know that because that's how much I don't know about shit. Because I never been in trouble. Oh, no, I have that cold. Tiffany, Anthony, break the glass. Wrestling isn't baseball. Something psycho win. Something. Silence rings. Gets charges pinned. Pinball. Boom, boom. That only hurt for like 20 seconds, bro. When the pinball hit you? Mm-hmm. Or being part of a and whoever the fuck he's with, because he still got a fucking Sidewinder helmet attached to his brain stems and still attached to me because you won't make him take the fucking pills or whatever. You already know that's the fucking problem. So why the fuck are you punk? Why are you trying to get punked out? They're trying to say, you already know this promise. Why don't you take the pills? Well, bitch, because I'm a fucking millionaire and this is my privacy invading. That's why. I didn't just stay here for 2.25 years trying to keep LaShawn fucking Compton alive and me alive and my daughter alive and my son alive. They're on a fucking skull and bones chain. I'm told I have to take the fucking pills and not even know if I can get disconnected safely. If you're still going to be talking out my fucking mouth and just disconnect from the people who said I hurt my kids, to my daughter and to the FBI and to everybody else who doesn't respond. I started this shit. Not him, me. That's who. No girls, no cops, no kids. School board. Well, we did, they said. You want me to check it? Do you want me to check it on YouTube? Because you said you paid my card this morning. Baby blue eyes. That baby blue eye synergy came down and encompassed my whole body, and I felt special. I thought it was going to go on me. I didn't know what for. I didn't know what it was. So it went on somebody here, somebody over there in the UE. Yeah, when I was threatening to blow him up with methane or whatever, poisoning my see-through people, I had no idea there was a skin attachment. UE getting in trouble for me threatening that. Why are you trying to control my environment down here? Why don't you give me more money? I'm about ready to punk you out. What, you already paid T1? I'm sitting here working with the fucking FBI right now. Shit work. Not even oh, shit. You kind of bear with me. I'm to get them yet. Because they're just one, I guess. Please don't get on camera. Wow. You didn't pay me. You didn't punk the fuck out. You know, I'm a human being, so I eat food. Maybe we should learn how to pay the person that's a real person then. In this entity program. That's fine, actually. I think they're mine, right? Mm-hmm. The entity program paid Rachel, who's not an entity. Then paid somebody else that you're friends with. Figures. It's funny, I bailed him out. What did Buddy say? Yeah, but going to my house on my terms with a specific goal is different than him showing up at Mary's, where I felt like, okay, she brought this dude here. What are you trying to pull? Well, she brought him here, so it was her property as far as I was concerned. You know what I mean? Really, we're not that good of friends. He didn't give me his phone number. Green penny roll up cheat code. It's a Hillshire Farm sausage. Mm-hmm. Bomb. This here is green pepper steak. Feel free to copy it to yourself. You guys ain't even real. That's why you don't eat. Exactly, you're on break. Yeah, well, the one person who got the fucking Chinese cocktail. You ever seen the movie Crank? No? Well, they gave Tiffany the Chinese cocktail in her brace stand. And he keeps having to do cranks, or what's it called? Adrenaline shots. Right. Well, I got the Chinese cocktail. So that Tuan, Bo, number 2, LaShawn, and Yui wouldn't have to get it. And now I'm dying for it in real life. And the only thing that can heal me is the Blue Life Force S Corporation machine that they won't keep close enough to keep me and my daughter alive at the same time. So too busy paying entities to pretend they're Saray's mom. Because they set her up for child abuse. Because they wanted to do virtual reality porn. With AK, watching porn and his sidewinder, meaning he has sex with somebody on the ground, and the person up here that's stuck to his brainstem looks like he's having sex with somebody different. And for some reason, it's connected to Tiffany Browning's Good Mom Dream Mug Facebook from Tiffany1434578 at gmail.com with Rachel, Chrissy, Boob Job Bitches. And Amy and a Tara on it from Portland. There's more soy sauce a little bit. Yeah, well, these people are not real. I am. 99% of them don't even know they're in here except the FBI see through. I did hire them and a private investigator named Jerry McGuire. The same one that's not actually synergized to my chain at all is synergized to someone else's. And everything that I've thought of that comes in here, whatever, that they start or whatever, and those police lights, I think, or a red light stop game or something. Everything else that I think of, they start in here and act like it was their idea. That's why I didn't get credit for anything. Not that I really needed the credit because I was not living in here, but my Yui was, and my Yui did not get credit for the Lions Were on Purpose or any of that stuff. Those thespian people did. The ones that were playing both sides of the fence for the God's table. The computer system. And the Green Penny roll up was literally like a cross between Freemason evil, Skull and Bones evil, hanging up against the FBI version of whatever intertwined in there, and the Illuminati portion of the law part up here. Phone calls I made, pissed the fuck off that they set me up and didn't know what to do about it because it looks right back at both cities like, what the fuck are you doing? This bitch is sitting down here without her kids and you're saying she's hurting her kids on the other line or whatever, or she had child abuse in the past. What are you trying to get Sal arrested for being a bad dad? For staying with her? Or Carol? They had a full family. Carol lived there, Sal lived there, Tiffany lived there. They had 3 kids. Saraya, Xavier, and Elijah. Elijah ran away when he was 15, became a gangbanger. Card thief. All these child abuse charges happened in the last 2.5 years where she was not around this situation. In here. She's been on the ground watching it. Set up. Or hearing about it. I don't know what you want. And what money is that? The money you earn in here? In your back brains that you don't even know about? Every penny you earned is my money. Because you're using a body that ain't yours and you're stealing from a power source that ain't yours neither. Technically, it should be going to me, and I should be paying you through the FBI hub legally, and it'd be a tax write-off. But instead, you want to backwater it and get caught up in your black web lie. I did turn it in. I did say they're doing black web because they wouldn't even send me the money to get an Apple laptop so that I can log into the black web to read the instructions of whatever it is I'm supposed to know to sit here like this. After my boss said, you're not logging into black web, you're logging into something different, but you do have to have an Apple laptop for it. Well, my boss is CIA, bitch. And he's protected. Imagine that. Stupid narc-ass ninja. Little rat tails. Fucking sellouts. Fucking paid in pharmacy department. Jimmy Trons. He's like, rob from a click, that's Mando. And I'm like, I wouldn't rob for them, but I got somebody to buy it. Right, he says while I'm eating nachos with him by a fire, he's like, stop chewing so loud, I can hear you. And then they say, do you hear what I hear? Do you see what I see? Can you feel what I feel? Right? Like a Warren G song. And I'm like, okay, I'll one you up on that one. Do you smell what I smell? Do you taste what I taste? Do you throw up in here if they do heroin? Or do you throw up on the ground if I do heroin? Or something like that. Do you burn in your body on the ground? Do you get a herpes lip or bee sting or a Cadillac symbol on your forehead? Nope. You get an LL, baby. That's all I gave them. The God's Tower people are just sitting up there like, it's cool. One of these bitches is going to win. But the thing is that these people are people on their team. I got 2 people connected to my brainstem that are probably not even fight for me and fight for them. But everybody else in here picking up someone off the ground got 5. Sometimes 8 if they're using mine. And they're all synergized with power sources, and I'm not anymore.
Did you still got my mascara?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yep. Still do. Right here somewhere. Sorry. Thank you.
You're welcome. Are you cool enough in here?
It could be cooler.
No, I just gotta remember to come back in 5 minutes. Turn it on cool. It's just a fan.
And how fucking unfair it is. These people are like, oh, we couldn't put the coldness on you with the roll down because they killed the extra body on you in schizo camp. I'm like, but yet you guys are still talking out of my mouth. You're still making tons of fucking money. You can't seem to synergize enough to put money on my fucking card like you keep telling me you're doing, but it's like, what's the point of keeping them connected to me then? Why don't you just disconnect the dumb fucks and keep the law evolved or whatever it's called, man? I know it's fucking complicated. But that's not the fucking point. The point is, I'm not going to be punked out. I'm not going to sit here and worry about somebody knocking on my door named Israel or my doctor trying to get a warrant for my arrest because I didn't go to fucking therapy. Bitch, I didn't hurt my fucking kids. You're letting Seee down right now. Whoever you are over there. Because Tiffany is too clean and sober. Stupid ass. She's always clean and sober except for when she's like kicking it, which is never. It's cool, you know. It's fine, you know. It's cool. I don't get to get my car today. I don't get to get my daughter presents again. Do you feel like a big man? You feel proud up there? Lingering lunges of loving Tiffany Brooks Browning, says London. I don't know. Maybe you should go find him and see where he can find this guy a new home like jail. He's not coming home right now. She's not coming home right now. What to do? Pull up the guy with both boy-girl parts? There's nothing on the floor, on the solid, on the walls. Playing bingo? Won the lottery somewhere? The Lawyers Royalty Lottery, huh? Synergized over there at Tana's bar. Oh, you won the lottery in here? I just had to put all the money in a bag and you push a button and somebody wins, like bingo. Oh my god. It's so funny. You can call me Flower if you want to, or Bambi. If you can't say something, you might as well call me Thumper. Because Thumper remembers what his dad taught him, and so does Tiffany. I don't need a man to take care of me. I need the law to do their fucking job and stop trying to make me a slut or a paid informant, narc, or rat when I've never been in trouble. You support the mom who put you up there, and not even by choice. I sit here and say I sacrificed my last soul like a beast. Like I came into this, like there was this big venture that I wanted to do, and it was like something I chose. I didn't choose this path, man. You chose it for yourself and put me in it to make you win. It's part your fault and part not. Super fucking smart pulling me across a fucking bridge knowing I live across there. Because then they got to stay over there and do whatever they do, and I had to freaking shed their skin for them. Not having a clue what was going on. Yeah, well, they thought I knew what was going on because I said AK said he would kill me. I was like, no, man, that's just jealousy, bro. That's just jealousy because apparently you'll get CPS cases if you have sex with me. Imagine that. And here I am not having sex, and yet I'm the one with CPS cases in the sky floating. Tanika wasn't having sex with no one either, so why did she get some? And why are they still playing this game when AK and LaShawn aren't here? No answer. Cool. All right. And who's saying that? And is that a fact? Well, somebody up there loves Tiffany. He loves her beautiful honesty and her spots. And he knows she's not Rachel Morrow. And he said, I'll have money in the morning, even though it's Sunday, so that I could buy my daughter a present. He's related to the one that prayed with me at China restaurant. Saying I'm sorry that I let my comrades underneath me talk me into believing that you had hurt your children or that black guy hurt your daughter and you were just stupid and didn't realize it. When I thought you might have been Katrina. When it wasn't her Mexican baby dad neither. AK the black guy who's a narc. Or the white guy who's one, maybe. Neither one of them are child abusers. It's just from the stupid fucking pinging fucking thing. And with my kids and their ogen or whatever attached to our brain stems that you guys mixed up in here, taking the skins program, taking over to Amy's house and putting the body on to look prettier or whatever. And that was not the Yui's fault at all. That was fucking Sarah trying to pretend she's Tiffany. With Rachel Morrow on it. If you didn't want to be in here with whatever you're saying, then why don't you just kill your player, bitch? Instead, you try to pretend you're Tiffany while you're getting money in the Empress division? Because you're pinging off what? Sarah, the Empress one? The beautiful one, the skins girl? The one that when I did that video, whatever, and I popped out a picture of somebody, whatever, like boys, whatever they were doing, popped out a picture of that where she could see the picture, but she could see across the way what was really happening and not, you couldn't? Yeah, well, that's Sidewinders and Shields Mafia. Something Sarah was not a part of. That's friends with Twan, LaShawn, and AK. Let me see her name. A. Because she's a syndicate. She didn't work for the upper echelon. She was a syndicate. She was one of my syndicates that I didn't run. Because I'm not a man. But I paid for it. Just to be betrayed at the end. By the same people that play the game. Give me money to fix my teeth there. I'll be with my kids. I don't have a fucking car. These motherfuckers let AK ruin it. Man, he popped the tires. He fucking keyed it. He broke the windows. He stole the batteries. He sold the door and the front tire. He punk ass whatever his Mexican name is. They had a tow truck. Dumbass tried to tow it for somebody different, or maybe just really wanted his speaker back for some reason. It wasn't even his speaker, it's somebody else's. And they break the axle because they don't know how to BMW the fucking keyhole like a stupid dumb fuck. It's called a key, man. You lift up the cup holder and you unlock the hub, bitch. Stupid dumbass. You're a tow truck driver and you know how to fucking tow a BMW? Loser. And they wanted to steal the car. Why? Because they were jealous and they wanted it for themselves. They thought it was the case. It wasn't a fucking case car. The X3 wasn't even all the way a case. I paid for that. Well, not all of it. 100,000 of it. I'm lying. I didn't pay for that. I don't have the money. He just forgot to pay me back. I'm just getting fucking irritated right now. He was on your team. Now he's not. Did he get punked out? Sort of. So were they trying to get the speakers like AK wanted so badly, or were they trying to choke both? Right. And AK had nothing to do with it? Mm-hmm. Nothing to do with it, right? Right. But yeah, I told him before I left, what did I say? I said, the tire has a hole in it from where you punched it with a fucking fork. And I might break down on the way, on the freeway. I'll be on 205. If I don't get there within the next 2 hours, will you please come look for me? Meanwhile, I'm sitting there with Amy and Mike Allen, kicking it, knowing I don't have a fucking cell phone. And these motherfuckers are trying to white truck fucking scare me to fucking death out of the car. I'm looking at them in the tow truck, literally, kitty corner from me. They didn't know I could see them sitting there. Big time man, huh? I didn't buy that fucking car. I bought that car. I got unemployment because I worked, man. I'm not you. And I sell drugs for my living. I've never been in trouble. I came from a good upbringing, okay? Right before I met AK or Brian Jokey, I was common law married for 14 years and I didn't even do drugs. That's why I was so stupid and naive. I fall for all your stupidities. Oh, I trust you, butterfly kiss boy, to talk to me before you ever stop talking to me and believe something that you think you believe that's more important than being my friend. Yes, I still love him because it's the person you can't be with. Not because he wouldn't be with me, because I can't be with him, man. And love AK like that. Stupid ass. There's a different kind of a fucking attraction when you know you can't be with somebody because they're not good for you. Or because you just had fun with them, you know what I'm saying? It's just stupid. Pool table theories! Exactly. Cops cannot believe that this is so that. And that you're not that yet, girl. Like, really? What, arrested? No, paid. They want to arrest that guy. Well, go give him an ISTEM coach real quick. They can't because they're a dude. Okay, well, you go over there and do it for him then. Cuff up to the cop. And pull him in for questioning. Okay. Oh, look, it's the guy that was talking out of AK's mouth, talking about, oh, you love your AK so much? I mean, your BMW so much? I'm going to steal it, hurt it, take it away from you. It's your little dream car, pay cash for because you used to work and I did it. Oh. Fucking loser. He's just a fucking douchebag. He said, good luck finding a picture of me. Oh, don't worry, son. I got to see her drawn. I'm sorry I took her picture. Sorry. I love you, pussy. I love you, baby. Because, man, the person they want to arrest is not number 2, dude. It's him. Did you see the halo on my head? Mm-hmm. Did you see the London videos? Mm-hmm. If you're clean and sober and you're the only one on the ground that knows what's going on and that you accidentally got pumped out, no big deal. 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 So, I mean, nobody else talks to big voices in the sky? No, because the big voices in the sky belong to Tiffany. Because they used to belong to AK. Or the other way around. Right, guys? Upper echelon, right? Upper edge, yeah. Are you guys up in the ultimate authority echelon cloud? Are you floating? Do you feel like an empress in the empire? With me being the little guy that says, love you, I will. And not Boba Fett. I wish they were up there, but they're not. They left the building. He's not coming home right now. Well, what do you make him home? He's on. I didn't say that. Take your step off. You see all that money? It's like it all spin out like a deck of cards. When you do, take your lapels off. Peace out. Yeah, well, this is a lot of moving of stuff, but at the same time, it is a game. I don't know what to tell you, Miss Empire Strikes Back, but your Empress division went Porn Town just 2 seconds ago. The second they saw Nikki Heat, and they're like, and I'm gone. I think it's because we're suing them with Will Smith. Because they're sitting there attaching themselves to these actors and giving them HPV and warts on their nose with a string on it, painted black. But AKC rushed to measurement of unit, calling their name. Woof, woof, woof. With no handcuffs on, just scuffs. But look at Lucinda, I mean Samelia. Wasn't that Sam's mom? Oh, she's an English. Ooh, she's a real, oh my gosh, not that one. No Mexican Mafia bitch is getting Tiffany evil back like that. You know I was there when she did it, right? With Chapo? El Chapo? The El Chapo? Mm-hmm. Uncle Hops. You know what I'm saying? He was my uncle / my daughter's. The only one that could convince him, right? But he like didn't really want nothing to do with her because he's not really a kid guy. Clearly, he's a fucking mass murderer or whatever. I gave him a pass to stay in Mexico with all the stolen guns and the grenades, so he wouldn't be over here what blowing everybody up. thought I was doing him a favor, but I guess not. I still get backstabbed no matter what. But you guys weren't the ones down here hearing him killing people. Where's my guns, you evil person? I know you stole me, you stupid bitch, and this and that. And I'm like thinking that there's another UE member over here that he's talking to, but I guess he was just talking to me. He never find me. So he calls up Brew on the phone. They get out their broomstick, flying around with their metal bat wings from jail somehow. And this big metal dick man called Satan. It is. It's like one big heroin trip in here. Yeah, until you start realizing that Tiffany's got hives all over her body. She can't eat. She can't sleep. She can't do nothing. So today she's eating. She doesn't sleep very good. This is someone else pretending. This one can't eat or sleep for Tiffany Browning, not Rachel Morrow, or Trinity Schroyer for Tiffany Browning, or Tony Brown for Tiffany Browning, or Katie, or Rebecca, or Stella, or Cheryl, or Celeste for Tiffany Browning. I think. I see my halo again. I saw it. I don't know why it's on your fucking head up here. You're trying to talk shit. Tow truck guy. It's just funny because she wasn't stupid. She didn't want to leave the car. They literally scared the shit out of her, making her think they were going to put bear mace in her pipe. Her tailpipe. She watched it from the sky cam. Get up on down. Big head. At least Big Head felt bad. Well, I thought he would be happy that the other thing was missing. Right, because I thought it was something like that, and I would accuse him of something like that. And he's, because they came to, how well do you trust this person? I'm all, oh, more than you. Mistake. Probably why microfiberically everybody could hear what I was saying in my room out loud and silently to my cell phone. In my room. When it wasn't even attached to nothing. In my room, anyway. Not to say it wasn't attached to something upstairs, like his Bluetooth speaker. Are you gonna put a hole in my roof? It's Luke Skywalker. Oh, because Luke doing? I don't know, he might be died. Here's a crown. Where's her money, man? I don't know, bro. It's just a fucking game, and then they're all supposed to have Lindsay be accountable to somebody until Tiffany gets her money and her representation. Well, they keep taking them off somehow. Because they're not real FBI, that's why. Why the fuck ain't my FBI up there? Because, you've been betrayed by your own countrymen. A secret five betrayed you, sister. Recently? Yes, as soon as they found out Tiffany paid for their sins, they got them all forgiven, and whatever else, they turned on her big time. Right, well, now we're not felons, and we can own the S Corporation. Well, we thought it was mad. They didn't get forgiven to be that. They got forgiven for a different reason, because they're all me. If they even really got forgiven. Because they're all a distant relationship of mine to myself. So everything they've done, I've done supposedly, and I have to go to jail for it or whatever. I'm sick and tired of it because they weren't supposed to do that shit through me anyway. I was irritated. They were even talking about it. Well, why didn't she give me my money then? You want me talking about the stupid shit, then give me my fucking money. The money that you got, bitch. The one you got already that you didn't earn on the ground. Well, as soon as they give me my money, I probably won't have hives no more. I'll be able to take the medicine for everybody's STDs on the planet that are attached to me. And they can stop killing my daughter, Seee, out loud with her blue life force coming off her fucking body. Her mom is not Tony. It's Tiffany, bitch. Why is freaking Soraya related to Rachel then? Then why don't I have my money yet? Because you're letting them steal it? I don't have money on my cards yet. They didn't pay me. Why do I look so pretty right now? Do I got a lion in me? Got a model up in here? A model girl in my body, I think. Looks super bright for some reason. See how bright my arm is? I see you, Eli, I think. Maybe not. I see you, Eli. Oh, the cloud. You see no wing behind me, I think? No. It's Saturday, babe. They ain't gonna pay you by tomorrow. Right. They're just gonna keep putting it off and make me look stupid because now I'm Soraya and I'm fighting for my actual mom, not Tony. No, these ones have no fucking clue what your diary of a geisha is, Tiffany. None. Absolutely none. But the FBI did see all these hives? Oh, it's awesome, right? Super proud of my people up here. They're doing great. Girls are. They are, yeah. Cheryl, get her job back, 100%. She's got to worry about getting her job back before she gets. Why did Cheryl have her fucking job back? That's funny that she doesn't have it. It doesn't? Don't you just go back in time? Who's got the most money up there? Tiffany. Okay, so why doesn't she have her job back then? Because the only reason why that money's up there is because of Cheryl, Stella, Rebecca, and Katie, and Tiffany. I think that's it. Love language, water, and relationship with Hapanship program in Sweden. Yeah. They kept Sarah, the entity girl, on life support to keep me alive, right? Like me scratching out loud. Nice eyes, thanks. It's like, want me to read Pimp Slap one more time so you can give me Israel on the second level? You're trying to give me a warrant for my arrest because I didn't go to court. I mean, therapy. Like I'm court ordered to go to fucking therapy. I ain't court ordered to do shit. I ain't fucking hurt my motherfucking kids or been in trouble. Stupid ass. Okay, so why do they know for a fact I didn't hurt my kids and they know for a fact why I didn't take the pills? Because they did this to me to steal my company / program that is keeping me on life support. So what they want me to do is take the blue pills and get all the way disconnected, which I probably couldn't because I'm up through my eyes, right? But they didn't know it was me up through my eyes, and I never talked about it before until recently. But anyway, what they wanted me to do is take the pills and get disconnected so they could have this perfect little world up here to do whatever they do, right? Which in a perfect world, I would have been perfect. But the thing is, the only reason why I got to this point with the money and with everything going spread, whatever, all this stuff all over, universal, is because of these punk ass people that put their fucking bodies through me to do porn or whatever. And then guess what? They do backwards ass dimensions to my freaking echelon mom eyes on the ground illegally and making all these extra globes because I saw the freaking nuke stars go off. So it is because of the punk asses, and it is because of these beautiful women, and it is because of a lot of entities, and it is because of a lot of good Samaritans. And here's a whole combination of a lot of people doing a lot of things to keep a lot of people alive. Not just alive, but continue on what they were doing at least the first year. But the second year, though, oh man, that's nothing but betrayal. Just betrayal. A whole bunch of having fun up there. Getting people fired like girls that put them up there. And leaving Tiffany down here with nothing, talking about, I'm on you, mister. You are pinging off of AK, not Tiffany. Tiffany's on the ground. Your brainstem, do you have book parts? Right, because you're a son of me, AK, and Twan. Actually, probably not Twan, because he probably got all the way disconnected, right? Right, you said you killed him the first time, so he's the first one you blame for hurting somebody? Right, but he didn't hurt nobody. Because he black. He wasn't around no kids. I know, because I checked. I did his lifeline. He was right there with the salty. Yep. You know what I'm saying? He checked me, I checked him back. Heart. See my throat trying to put Joe. You're not supposed to put Twan, number 2, Sean and Joe. You're supposed to put the people up there up in Joe. They haven't paid Tiffany yet. It's law enforcement time. The law enforcement said they have to put them in jail first so they can catch the one who did it. Who? Chippendales? Good luck. Good luck with that. I don't think that's possible. He's not part of your prison, right? I don't even know who that name is at all. I think he's in prison for 2.5 years. Can't be due process, they said. Yep, that's the truth. So, where's Sarah? Dead. Died. Heart's broken. Pieces falling to the floor. Can't get rid of anybody else's galore. Poke your junk glove, 'cause we got more. Eeny, meeny, miny, whore. You're passing around STDs, dude, not Tiffany. He's black and white. Both names are the same, AK. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't fuck the deputy. And don't get me started on the warden. Oh, that black one and the other one are up there shaking hands right now. She's mean. She's a mean bitch. She said she was going there looking for a black lady, but she didn't even think about it because Branston didn't look at you like that. They looked at you like a child abuser who was absconding named Tanika. Right. But Tanika is not a child abuser, and I'm not black. Right. Because I was there hearing them tell me they were setting us up. And then telling me they were going to register me for setting him up or whatever. Because Tanika was on my head. AK was through my face. They weren't even trying to set up Black AK necessarily. If that's even what happened. It could have just been a misping or whatever the hell it wasn't. Or maybe they were just trying to get him arrested so he wouldn't be around their bitches. Because he did break the window. Because he wanted control of the apartment above, I suppose, instead of having Tanika's people up there. Probably because they didn't want them watching whatever we weren't doing illegally when he jumped out the freaking window. But I didn't know about the other world up here at all back then. Yeah, well, Tiffany looked at the boy, and he was in her Ojin. So if she looks at anybody, pulls you in, which means it can look like you at any point by anybody else looking down. They never once said that they looked down and saw Tiffany doing anything wrong. They didn't say Tanika did too either in that department. It was a different situation. They thought she was having sex with her daughter or some stupid vibrator shit. Nothing, man. She's just stupid. Because the informant chief's fucking situation is so fucking off the hook, fucked up. Whatever they did up there, whatever, it's just mentally fucked up when you think about seeing the stars and having to be a bunch of different globes with a bunch of different jails and a bunch of different apartments and a bunch of different things. So they can't get Tiffany money this way because they have to put it through 14 lines of fucking communications, have to have 14 computers all lined up or whatever is it. And they might not even reach their bodies on the ground through the FBI hub telling them the truth about everything. You are the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help us God. She's the way, the truth, and the light. The only way to heaven is through her. Legally. Because you're on the beast side. What's the beast, Tiffany? The beast is the computer. The big master mainframe. It's called the cloud. When you get the mark of the cloud, that means your information is everywhere and they fuck with your shit. And you can't buy or sell goods. You can't do nothing. Everyone can see through your eyes like you're a paid informant when you're not. They can talk shit to you in your head or emails, open up your Facebook and make people think you're selling yourself online or spread rumors like there's somebody different and ruin your life. So you either have to side with God and pray about it and have the good Samaritans up here fix your shit if you have a car and can go to church, or you have to accept the mark of the beast and deny Jesus. But I didn't do either one. I didn't deny Jesus or accept the mark of the beast. I said I ain't paying you off nothing. I'm not accepting your bribes. All I did was take charges for people as best I could. Not really take them, but like take them, banish them, fix them, tell them, you know, this isn't what really happened. They shouldn't have been using our bodies. No, they shouldn't have been using my cards. No, like, but it's their back brain. So by the time they come back out, they don't know. They did not get schooled yet. So one more. It's like there's no way to get down there unless you FBI have messaged them, and they don't do that for some reason. Or they weren't anyway. I don't know. Apparently, if you do that one thing, you get them all. But I don't know why they don't just go up there and be men and go up there with a big ass OJ with Tiffany's face on it, saying, "Give me your cookies, give me your case, give me your car, your cupboard, your scent, and your house. Because I'm pregnant, bitch. And I'm Brittany. And I'm back. I'm bringing sexy back. Yeah." No, nobody's watching. Nobody cares, man. Freaking Portland people don't give a fuck. Not enough to watch. Me freak out. No, they know for a fact they're doing stuff through my face, man. They're not stupid. They can see the black and pharmacy eyeballs. They're not dumb. That are illegally in your face? Yeah, I think they're just trying to balance it out because they don't want to freaking feds or some other people trying to pretend they're not PI. Because, man, they fucking caught their own fucking people lying their asses off. Because they didn't trust Tiffany's judgment in the first place. That they did too use their names and their frequencies and their passageways and all this shit illegally in their back brains. And they had no idea how many worlds there were, how many lines of credit, or how many games. And there still are tons and tons of games and other people that they play through or whatever that can't even get over here. And we can't even get over there to tell them whatever. Now one's going to say something, but I don't know what. I don't know if it's because I'm in trouble or she's in trouble or what happened. I don't know. They just don't want you to be embarrassed and scratching your hives. Why is that? Because they want to pull me up to line 1 where they can't because I'm not in there. I'm on the ground. I'm sorry that I'm scratching my hives and it's embarrassing you. You know, it's embarrassing me, the fact that you punk-ass niggas didn't give me my fucking money yet. But you're sitting up here expecting what? Clout and glory? He's saying? You set up my kid, so you go free. Bye. Go home. Where does that money go? Into an account that I don't have, right? And I can't log into it because I don't have an Apple laptop, right? And they want to send me money on my green card to get the Apple laptop to renew my life force when I had to do Craig for life force loss, right? So that what? You could sit here and say, oh, it's already finalized. We fucked up a little. Right. And then guess what happens? The murder charges come to the fucking FBI. They come to the house of the cops. They come to the fucking game controller's house. They come to everybody's house that has a fucking number. Because I'm not going to be I'm not going to be out like that. I'm not going to do it. You can't just sit down here and try to fucking make me look like a fucking psychopath or like a chimo or whatever it is you're saying to keep getting your back page or whatever the fuck this is. What is it called? Black web money or whatever. Because you don't want me to disrespect your paid pharmacy program that you're not supposed to be running through my baby girl's fucking brain stems. You stupid motherfucker. The fuck out of my girl's head, man. I know, it's like, let me just file an IC3. Let me just file an IC9. You know what I'm saying? It's no big deal. It's just Interpol. Hey, will you please be a part of my dating group or my savior program? You know, I mean, it kind of killed people. It didn't actually kill Alex, but it might have killed other people. I'm not really sure, but the buddy dog died for sure. And I know Ashley's son died for sure. And I know something Nick died for sure. And a couple other fucking people died or whatever. But, like, my daughter's bleeding blue. You know what I'm saying? For the force, it's the police one. Nothing. It's like the thing is that they're already chumped. You know what I'm saying? They're already chumped the fuck out. And there's another freaking cigar. I don't know. It looked really like colored. Might be because I'm in the cloud. I'm not sure. You see how white everything is? It's like, I don't know. No, it was really light color. It was pink. Mm-hmm. Different color. Cigar shop. You felt like Hugh Hefner or something? They're like expecting me, if they were watching, they're expecting me to, or whatever they're thinking. But the problem is that the people that are supposed to be here paying me or representing me won't now, because they've either gotten fired or they've gotten paid already, and they know for a fact I'm right, but they already got the milk for free, so they don't got to buy the cow. You know what I'm saying? Nothing, dude. They spent the whole first year like making me look so gross and so disgusting and like the worst fucking played human being on the planet, talking about pussy juice videos and all this nasty ass shit, so that nobody wanted to be on my fucking team, so that they could take my 5 things I brought to the table. It's fucking eye stems, the power source, it's freaking, it's money, it's permissions, it's everything to play the game or whatever, right? But I didn't know it was a freaking telling you program. It was medical advancements, technological advancements, crime prevention in the future, scholarly reports, inventions, all this shit, right? It was for, you know, the fucking Secret Service, dude. Not for the syndicates, man. The syndicates were not allowed to use these permission slips, and they did. It's like, oh, we feel bad. Well, let's send her a blue bong glass so she can pretend to smoke it in here. When she's not smoking it, she's not even on crank. Oh, well, that's cool. Well, at least her whole team over here looks clean and sober. Way, we won. Yay, your brother's jealous. Cool. Why does that? What is he even? What's he jealous of? Like, I don't get to enjoy these wins with these people. I don't get to enjoy nothing. And you're just going to take the win and go somewhere different because that's what you fucking do. It doesn't matter if I did cool stuff. It doesn't matter if we won a syndicate. Where's my fucking money to be a mom to my daughter tomorrow at her birthday? Instead of showing up without a fucking present or without a fucking bride or whatever. They know for a fucking fact, dude, because AK was a fucking narc, man. And they know for a fact because they traced it back to LaShawn's computer in fucking Arizona. And you know who's over there. They know for a fact it's a fucking betting game. They know for a fact what it is. They know for a fact it's got people killed. They know for a fact they left Tiffany running out the back door for freaking such a fucking waste and it wasn't child abuse and they tried to turn it into being child abuse because they couldn't get it for the other one. Ugh. They're sitting here like, I'm sorry I can't protect you looking naked down here. You must have hurt your kids. Motherfucker, that's not what the fucking thing was. They said, we don't want to do what we're doing, so never fucking mind. I have listeners too, man. Don't you get it? I hear what you're saying. You may be saying a different name, but these people aren't hearing what you're saying. They think you're talking about me. It's like everything they fucking do has two sides. I can't come in there. I'm not with you. I'm on the ground. I've never been in there because I can't be in there. I'm on the ground. I'm a normal person. I don't have fucking Oculus. I'm not Mandy. I'm Dirty. And I didn't play her game Oculus or whatever because I didn't want to steal fucking ice in the coast. The same reason I when I log into the game is fucking bitch ass. That's all she does is sit here reading. Oh god. She's literally kicked it like 5 times in 2 fucking years. She doesn't ever shower. She doesn't do nothing because we're sitting in her fucking body the whole time. Even when she was stuck at Tanika, she was working with us the whole time. That's why she stays in her room because she can't function with us in her body. You know what I mean? So they can say find her on Facebook or whatever that is. It's gonna kill her daughter. She doesn't do what they say or whatever. What the fuck? Dear London Fog and London, now that you are a multimillionaire, maybe you can remove my daughter's Rhea from your stupid fucking chain. You're stealing her life force and you're ruining my life. Stop blackmailing people with my daughter. They don't care about my baby girl. They care about their self. I care about my daughter. And I can't even bring it up because they will really disown me. Imagine being directly connected to this stuff. You guys can't hear it, but like it's a machine, right? And I hear 4 levels of communication. So there's like 4 different levels on lifelines. I can hear music, I can hear people talking. And like right now, they're all, Sarah's so happy that you look ugly because you're crying. So it's like there's always at least one fucking line that's talking shit to me all the time. Like no matter what I say, if I think of something like, oh, I better not do that because I'll look ugly, they're like, yeah, you will. You're stupid. What's even point of, it's just constant shit talk. It's just so fucking constant. It's not like you hear the voices every once in a while, dude. It's something way worse. It's like to kill Tiffany's fucking whatever. It's because it's what they did so that nobody will want to be on my team, man. And I don't even know what having a team means because they don't fight for me. They fight for themselves or something. Because I don't play the fucking game, dude. Someone else plays it. They've always played it. Even when they gave me a fucking syndicate because I wouldn't say about that one thing. I didn't fucking I was not the one running it. Cincinnati Circus Breakfast Club, whatever. Okay, they sat there and like made the directions or whatever and wrote some names down on a piece of paper. That's all I knew. I didn't know it was anything like that, like a narc thing or fucking nothing until later, dude. Until I had a conversation with Pops, in the wheelchair. And he got mad at him. I'm like, you fucking say that with your kid. You can try to take my Empress division, huh? Now you lost your wheelchair. Now you can't drive, huh? The N-word at the end of it. No R. They said that the FBI blocked it. Told them not to open it or whatever. I don't know. They're probably just solidifying the fact that it's too late. Rachel's gonna file for Molly One. Sure. You can't call me from line 1. It won't work. I'm almost positive you can't actually call someone on the ground. Might be able to call up into your world, but probably not. But you might be able to text me from then if you have a house and your points are lined up. 360-566-5979. And Tiffany will never be able to be in here with us because she's not online one like all of us are. And it's like it's gay because that's why she can't like ownership it up or whatever because she's not synergized to herself and she's not in here for her or whatever. She's never been in here. She would be able to take it anyway, man. She's too fucking nice, bro. She said she'd be like cutthroat, whatever. And she probably would be over there where her friends aren't at. And probably not over here with them doing drugs and shit because it's too hard to not do drugs when they're fucking kicking and doing Molly and shit out loud. Or whatever it is they're doing. Well, Tiffany's sitting here clean and sober, stressing out every day, dude. Every day, every holiday, it's like just one more stretch. Like, what a fucking douchebag, dude. He doesn't feel bad. No, yes, he feels bad. He's just fucking stupid. Because I told on the cops to the judges and the judges to the CIA. That I didn't really think people were dying as bad as I thought they were. In real life, which is good. Sorry, I'm trying to pick my nose on camera. But like, did it go anywhere? Have I ever gotten a response? It's a fucking setup in progress when you tell the IC3 people to send you your report or your CPS report or whatever this is that they have so you can call these people and punk them out yourself. It doesn't fucking matter what you saw. Because what you saw ain't that. I've been sitting here and here at my mom's house, and then there are Tanika's. And if you investigate like we would, you do what I say. You put my body on, but you have to do it with one of my people because you have a witness that's my person, like Jerry or somebody that knows me real well, knows that I can't see you guys, or why they freaking said they're going to register me as a felon or whatever they're saying, right? And know that it wasn't supposed to be me they were registering. It was supposed to be the dude doing porn. That's the whole fucking point. The guy who gave me a syndicate 2 years ago said I could not have a specific person on my syndicate list because he was CP'd up or had carried those cases for someone. So how does it turn out that 2.25 years later, I can't get paid because there's questionable report cards floating around about CPS cases on my kids? Either against me or someone else. I can't even understand if it's against me or someone else because you guys are too busy saying it's against me. But then you sit in my body and you're really sticking up for yourself because you're Rachel or someone else or someone else. And it's just stupid because it's bullshit because everybody got paid. The guy that gave me the syndicate's paid. Everybody's paid. At least in here, right? You got Street Cloud over there. La, la, la. It's just fucking stupid. Just when I go like that, you guys can't see it, but it flips people off and it sends information up there. You might have been able to see it, like if there's like a see-through thing here, and you can kind of see like the see-through go up a little. Because things are happening through me into the next realm. And I've never logged into Oculus. No. I mean, it would be a little bit more understandable if I was virtual reality and this is happening, huh? Yeah, if I was virtual reality, then I'd probably understand a lot more than I do. Here's the thing. I don't care if you see my whole mouth open. You're just going to have to deal with it. The only reason why I don't got teeth in my mouth is because you won't give me my money to fix them. I don't care if you don't like it. Give me my fucking money then. Get your fucking computer screen out of my face. I'm the one with the sidewinder on the ground, not you. Even the person that sees my picture in picture face, right? They don't have a sidewinder on the ground. I didn't ask to be in your face. You're supposed to be looking at me. You're supposed to be looking at him. Or a child, right? Right. So why the fuck are you looking at me then? It's one thing to look through me. It's another thing to look at me and tell me that you can't stand looking at my face. So the person with the shield, is it usually the person they see on the ground with the matching sidewinder or whatever that has good teeth? Is that usually who you're looking at? No, it's not. So why do I have to get good teeth except for to be the other thing? Right. Synthesizer. Nobody's watching. Oh, let me guess. What do you do? Block it up there at the FBI hub that doesn't exist still? It's like these people are so big time that they can stop that kind of thing, but they can't seem to get money on my green dot go-to card. They sure got themselves paid, huh? Yo, she's so stupid for believing we're actually going to pay. That doesn't tell on Peter. Of the CIA saying "I love you, Tiffany" was so that didn't have to happen. I know I love him though. He gave me life so long. Man. At least he admitted when he was wrong. Same as they said with Charlie too. He didn't know I was wrong. It's true. It's not in those situations. Why did they do that? Well, am I talking to you from the bathroom? We just cried. So I tell you every day tomorrow morning I'll put my in the car. Yeah. I've been promised by everybody that says that they're that guy too. And other people. I need to return my own car. I can tell. Somebody didn't know. It's 3 months. It's rare, but in different states. All these resources. 7:45 stuff. But yeah. I don't know what you're for it. At the same time. You see that? Against Linville was left type. I was alternate universe going about. So you see a blue chain earlier and a blue chain earlier. I get it. Okay, I'll see you again. See now. Have you ever M-worded any other children? Like, I know what you're looking at or saying, you stupid bitch. I didn't hurt my fucking kid's cunt. You did. Sarah. Stupid fucking bitch. Did you put a GoPro on her? You did? And it looked like she was doing that? Really? Who was the daughter? Was it Soraya or was it Kiki? What did they do it on a computer system, bitch? Did you look at heat ISM codes? Now that's the real fucked up one, isn't it? Well, here's your cue. Now you're going to prison, motherfucker, because you didn't fucking tell the truth. Helm. My name is Tiffany Brooks Browning. I solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the fucking truth. If you come down here one more time and ask me a sideways ass question, if I've ever heard of fucking another kid or a kid or any kids at all backwards like that trying to make me think something different, I will fuck you up in court, bitch. I solemnly swear to tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth. I ain't never hurt no fucking kids. I ain't never hurt no fucking human beings. I have never hurt another human being on the planet in my fucking life ever. I'm not AK. I'm not you. I'm not her. I'm not Evil Samilia. I'm not Heat ISM Codes. I'm not that crazy one with the Mexican in it. I'm not her or them. I'm me. I've never been in there. Cheese grater. My fucking people up there, Cheryl, Stella, Rebecca, Celeste, and Katie, already did a background check on me and knew for a fact I didn't hurt my fucking kids. They knew I haven't hurt any kids since then because you've been with me the whole time. So why is he fucking asking some backwards ass question like that? Was he trying to get this person in trouble at the same time as me? I don't fucking think so, because no fucking females hurt their fucking kids. These were dudes, heat ISM codes, getting people back. Whether they actually M-worded somebody in here, changing a computer system or what the fuck ever is not my problem. That's yours, motherfucker. Texas. I'm on YouTube live. Whatever they're looking like right now was done up here in the echelon world. Whether it was a real situation or it was what the UE saw or whatever, or if it was via Bluetooth the backside of London's fucking head, they took 4 fucking people to set up that little chimo shit. And Tanika's. And this one was freaking Stella. Bluetooth via Inoculus. It wasn't even set up. She was trying to show that it wasn't Tiffany, but it looks like Tiffany doing it, so it just gets backwards. It wasn't even that. It said they saw her doing it. It's pinpointing FBI right there in the other bedroom. Which was basically when Rebecca had to set her up on the other side, trying to get a different dude. It's not here now. Right, so just keep setting up people and for M-wording shit, and then look back down at Tiffany or somebody different. Well, this guy had her name on, so this is the guy that you need to arrest, and his name is RC or RJ or something like that. With the courtier in his body or some other crap. Looking like Chava for some reason. down with it. Destiny, get it to me. Let Destiny on its side. I'm trying to sleep. No, this trial is not about Destiny. This trial is about Tiffany Brooks Browning. The only one they set up fucking Destiny or Rachel, nobody else. They just set up Tiffany because she's one under here. And then she's the one they can continue to set up because she's under here and she's never going to go away because we pulled her up their fucking eyes and our goddamn job in the FBI and the fucking skins department to remember that. Where the fuck are my people? And who just blew in my left ear? just a cloud. Did you see they put the blue in there today, chimney brownie on the ground? They said it doesn't actually come with me because it's somebody else. I don't know if it's over or not. She's not fucking here. She's with the solar us. It doesn't fucking matter if we want to Tiffany, okay? She's happy for us, but she didn't get her money. So as far as Tiffany knows, we're all gonna be up here celebrating, woo, yay! And I'm just gonna smash the fucking globe and a new line of people coming out here because that's already the situation. They're already out here as brand new fucking people, and they don't give a fuck. And now they're FBI, and they don't know what to say. Or whatever. Your brainstem goes, right? Talking to people that you put through me? Because they were not the ones Tiffany was talking to the whole time. She was talking to the UE versions of the Syndicate, supposedly. Sort of. I said Sarah goes to jail, federal prison, for stealing my identity. And she only saved Anton I, the black guy, and the white one. Because she's in love with the idea of being in love with 4th of July boy that she can't be with because he's a player. And he wouldn't make a good stepdad to her 3 children. And I have hives all over my body. And number 2, she saved you because you ride a motorcycle. And that's literally the only reason she saved you. You gaslighting, narcissistic, chocolate cake, paper plate, tooth, fork, gang stalker. And I love you too, Committee Report Card. I saved your dad too. For the same reason. The story of the chocolate cake, paper plate, fork tooth was technically about Anthony See's. Okay, and what it is, the short version is, so Tiffany goes to work, right? Her best friend's at the house. She goes to work, she comes home with her chocolate cake. She's super excited to eat it tomorrow or whatever. She puts it in the fridge. It's sitting on a white paper plate with a plastic fork. Okay. She goes to work the next day. She comes back. She gets home, ready to eat her cake. So super excited for this chocolate cake. Super excited. Not doing drugs, not drunk, nothing, just plain sober. She opens the fridge and it's not there. She starts to walk out of the fridge and she sees the plate with the chocolate frosting on it sitting at the top of the garbage with a plastic fork missing one of the fork teeth, broken off of it for some reason, and a K walking around the corner chewing on a plastic fork tooth with chocolate cake a little bit on his face and on his hands. And she says, "What the fuck? Did you eat my cake?" And he said, no, I didn't eat your cake. I'm like, yeah, you did, motherfucker. You ate my fucking cake. And he said, I didn't eat your fucking cake, bitch. I'm like, oh, yeah, motherfucker? He's like, you fucking made me eat the fucking cake, you stupid dumb bitch. I'm out. And he leaves. So now your company left. He's mad at you for accusing him of eating the cake that you know for a fact he ate. And guess what? You got to call him back tomorrow and ask him for a ride to work because he also stole your fucking car. And he never says sorry. Narcissistic, gang stalker, gaslighter. Fuck you, syndicate. Fuck you, syndicate. Fuck you, syndicate. Yup. Yup. No, Kay doesn't live here anymore. I was sleeping. I have hives all over my body. I don't know. Must be my imaginary skin program that doesn't exist. Putting me in the cloud. Memories. The cloud is called the beast. It's the World Wide Web, basically. It's the mark of, like the end times, you get the mark of the beast. Because somewhere along the line, the Antichrist comes back. It says it's time to take over the planet. Or your world. Or your house. Or your cupboard. Or your Senate. You can't buy or sell goods on the streets of Portland or anywhere else because they blacklisted you everywhere. They steal your eyes, so you can't make new passwords for brand new Facebook on your Echelon Mom phone. And they totally use your Tiffany C.S. Facebook against you in here, knowing how much you hated him for using your fucking name on his thing. And make it so that everybody else hates you too, so you're basically whatever it's called, singled out or X'd out or whatever. And it's like, no matter how hard you try, you can't get anybody to prove anything to anybody else because you can't get through to anybody because they've pirated your signal, they've stolen your Wi-Fi, they've done everything they can to ruin your life, only to find out that you're the savior program because now they have the mark of the beast and you don't. And then they have to bow down in the presence of the boss player, who is their king always in the sky as an ace of hearts with a tambourine on it, who would never do videography porn or have sex or even start to have sex with somebody at somebody else's house when she had an apartment, who was not a two-bit slut to be used in the Game of Thrones or as a polygamy wife of a free soul when hers is the lost one in the sky still. But she would be the best friend of a nomad, but not the son of anarchy, because she's a Christian mom who was called a white spig bitch by her own community of measurement that is the brother to Skull and Bones, called Freemasons in the Illuminati, who has never been in trouble. And all the husbands agree that Carol was the best wife my dad ever had. And they're right. What does matter at the end of the day or at the end of the year or at the end of life is when you are at the end of your life, are you sitting on the porch rocking in a rocking chair by yourself, wishing you had a partner in crime or a partner next to you or a child or somebody that loves you, regretting everything you didn't do right? Are you rotting away in prison? Or do you have at least one person next to you that you guys can reminisce with about all the things you did good. Because Will Smith said before his dad died, all that matters in life is to love and be loved. And he's a famous actor. And he was accused of incest too. Not really molestation so much, but. And, well, we scientifically proved him safe. I prayed to the Lord my soul to keep if I should die before I wake. It's time to cut your loaf of bread there, Jerusalem. It's time to drink your wine there, Christianity, while I take a shot of scotch. In my mind's eye. Because once upon a time, a UE member said, Tiffany, you can't be a syndicate and a UE member at the same time in here. But she did not know I wasn't Sarah. Because when she came by me, she saw Sarah. But yet, when the other one came by me, she saw Rachel. Because my brain stems were split. So I did have a syndicate on one side and the upper echelon on the other side. And that's why they gave me a syndicate. And that's why we own the universe. L7. Okay, it looks like an S. When you draw it the way I do, like, or whatever, it looks like a G. It also looks like points if you face it the other way. Lined up, maybe. If you look at it like this, it's the God's Tower things. The brackets, shelf brackets, L brackets that the pyramid lines inside of, with the top floating with it, and down. I see visions in my head. I mean, doing crimes I never did is some other buddy's visions or memories, because our brain stems have been connected like that. And one of them was a SWAT team murder, and one of them, we'll say it was a murder or an accidental death of a Mexican mafia person. And those are basically the two charges that I had to say, well, I must have did it because, well, they showed me pictures I did it, and the voices in my head said I did it, but I had an alibi. Can you please forgive me? Because I did not hurt my fucking kids. And for some reason they're saying I did, and I'm not sure it's because they think that I said they hurt my kids, and so they gave me back or what. You guys never had the right to tattletale or rat tell or narc through me. I've never been in trouble. I wasn't even friends with LaShawn, or Number 2, or Anton Ide, or Nico, or Mandy Tessie, or anyone when you sent me over there to catch your bodies to play the Game of Thrones, whoever you were. Bull. I had quit smoking weed, shaking that bottle. Yeah. Shake that bottle, you should look it up. It's a funny song. Same as the other meth song. It's on a country one. Anyway, Twan told me that when you want to get off drugs, you have to cut out everybody. And I was like, yeah, right. Like, I mean, I can get off drugs without cutting out everybody, but between that and a voice telling me to go home and not knowing what it meant, knowing how fucking scared I was after being threatened, especially that they were going to hurt my kid in jail if I didn't let them watch me and AK together, whatever. And I'm all, what? Watch what? Because I'm not the one up there telling on people. And I don't want to be having sex out loud or looking like I'm having sex out loud because I look like 20 different people that he might be fucking and then blamed for passing around herpes and syphilis, and then get CPS cases on me. So I left. And I went home to my mom's house across the bridge. And I did get respect for that because I won the syndicate for it and gave the game back to the UE. Not that I would have got the money anyways, but they cheated on the other side and made my UE member sign a certificate of compliance or a fake notary thing saying I gave them permission to do a lot more than that, basically. And I said, you guys can pay Anton Ide, the black guy, so that he wouldn't be mad at me anymore for losing the bet. / LaShawn Plumpett, or whoever the hell it was that made all of them so mad at me on Bamboo Day and whenever else I wasn't there. I never said they could use my friends' bodies for porn or use my Facebook account as backup or whatever. I never said that. But I did have people in my body that made me think that certain things were not a big deal. Like when the girls came down, Amy and them, they're like, yeah, I've got your body on or whatever. And it's all perfect and fixed or whatever. And we'll be rich if you ever come in here. We're all love the same guy. It's basically like menage a trois kind of or something. Polygamy or some shit. And I mean, I didn't care anything about it. I really think they're really using my body at all because I have spots. Super cute under here. Although they did scan my body up there to fix it, whatever was wrong with it. But it was to be a UE member, not a syndicate. And Bono did too tell me you don't have to look naked if you come in here and be a syndicate and do a showtime, basically. Basically be a porn star or a polygamy wife of one of these people up here. And it did too have to do with my stupid verbiage about plausible deniability, which is something you have, meaning you don't have to tell on your husband or whatever. Or you can't tell on your husband about what he did. But I didn't know what other word to use. So they kept jumping the broomstick, calling it betrothals, popping the head off one BZ, but they have 3 of them and pick one, which is where the 3 bottles of alcohol came from. There was gin, vodka, and whiskey, or maybe it was tequila. I'm not sure, depending on who you ask. That was Patron right there, see-through. And 3 bouquets of flowers. All 3 flower sets and all 3 checks were at my house before I crossed the bridge. I was not the one playing the game. You guys were cheating, and you got caught cheating, so you can't hate on me for calling you out in the game. When I high stakes bet you for everything you got that you can't come down here and let me prove to you that I'm not the one in there, let alone that I didn't hurt my kids, and you don't do it because you're too pussy, well, that's you. That's not me. Because if I was in there, which I wasn't, but if I was, I never would have let my UE member go to Rikers for me, knowing that I'm not in there and it doesn't hurt me. I would have been like, what the fuck? You're joking, right? Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Break the glass. Because she had to go to fucking Rikers. It was for axe murders, basically, which is the charges I took for my son and Owen, but it wasn't at the same time because I didn't know there was child abuse on the other side. But the whole point is that it's stuff that they did to get Tiffany back because the FBI put Red Devil Boy voice, which is a fucking actor in the Legends movie. It's this big, scary demon guy, big, huge guy with huge horns in their folder. So I don't know if when they would do porn, it would chase them or what, or if it would just scare the shit out of them, but it wouldn't just hurt them either. It would scare the upper echelon spirits, and their spirits would pop out and they would die. I can't explain what happens to the FBI, but they would pop out and pee their pants with toxic shock syndrome. I don't know. I think we're just rambling for some reason. Probably have to cut out the middle part. You might be able to. I don't know. I'm not quite good at editing stuff. No, I don't think so. No viewers? No. Someone said the FBI blocked it, just like he always does. Up here. Like a pussy. Pussy, 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 pussy. Timothy stuck up for everybody who plays the game. She doesn't know all these extra people that are in here. She didn't stick up for Rachel or Marilee. You know why? Because their lives ain't affected. And ain't gonna be affected. They don't know shit about any of this. They don't know that they're in here. Michael don't know he's in here. But when you pull him up, there's memories in there. So same with his son. Plenty of memories off Rachel Morrow's brainstem and Christie's and Lana's and Trinity's and a bunch of other people too. Janelle and them too. Kara and them. A bunch of people, man. And they are mad at me. But I can't figure out what it is they're mad at me for. Or why they're being so fucking cold-hearted to me. I wasn't sitting there talking shit to them, talking about you're not there for me as a friend and all this shit. I didn't say any of that to them in here or on the ground. Someone else was saying that, sticking up for me. And I don't even know if Marilee's the one that responded or not. Because her response seemed kind of cold-blooded too, just like Jessica Messer's. When she's talking about, yeah, I miss our Coke and Candy nights too. When she didn't even have popcorn Coke and Candy nights with me and my mom. Ever. Not that I remember. I don't think so. Jessica never stayed the night at my house. I stayed the night at her house all the time because her dad didn't trust my parents. He didn't trust nobody. For whatever reason. Strict. He did drink, but he was a Baptist. I didn't start with that shit. There's a bell ringing. Remember when you used to work there? Yeah, by the mall. Zuka Juice / Airport Way. Mm-hmm. The only thing you never done then was steal clothes. Or trade them, right? Mm-hmm. And what have you done now that breaks the law? I sold guns. And I sold drugs during COVID. I took somebody to pick up a car once that had a key that I don't believe is a felony or a crime, period. I don't believe it's a crime. Especially when the whole thing about this organized crime is you get your drug dealer arrested and you borrow his car while he's in jail or something. And drink and drive. Anything else you can think of? I'm not Buck. I didn't rob a bank. I did take the house though. You're all crying when you start crying like that. You can't take it. Cries a lot harder. You know what you're going down here. Thank you. Red Devil from Legends.
I'm not hungry. Come on. Just please me. I'd do anything for your pleasure.
He's scary as fuck when he's chasing you in the weed.
It is enough that we are alone together. Just the two of us. Some
Oh yeah, that's him. Oh yeah, that's him.
I had nothing to talk about.
Well, that motherfucker. He's scared so good. He's so fucking big and scary. Oh my god, he's so full of anger. It's a costume, so they were actually able to put it on. Colonel Sanders has to do with fried chicken. And some other measurement unit that wasn't really you, it was someone else. From Germany. They cooked him somehow in hell, and he was a chicken. He wasn't the one opposite of Horns guy. Horns guy told the truth. And he got off of his sentence, so he got to play. Just like Sal got away when Evil Ray pulled over him, all his homeboys, and like gave them all MIPs and let Sal go, and he was one smoking weed or whatever happened. So Sal told the truth. They all lied. So I still love you, Horns guy, and I'm not sure if you're Bo and number 2 or who the hell you are right now. But I love you too. No, Mandy doesn't know Bo. Because Bo puked in my room of G. Katrina. And Amy. Well, whatever her name was there. Your brother paid my first month's rent. Or he loaned me the money or something. But I lied to him. I already told you that, right? And I did get put on his school loans chain. And it is a chain for robbers. And people will kill people. And rapists. It's the scary one. And chimos, I guess. They say it's not for chimos because Illuminati don't chimo. Because they're being washed by a higher power. I believe it. However, they are known for raping people in an alternate universe. And they abuse their power. Or maybe it's not even what they're doing on purpose at all. It just looks like they're doing that because their brainstem connected to people that they shouldn't be, like females or whatever, or pretending to be females up here. For some reason. Hanging out females. So anything, whoever, like Twan or number 2 or whoever, now whoever wasn't, AK or whoever wasn't painted white, anything they did up here looked like it was Tiffany. Same with the female, Sarah. That was supposedly Mandy, kinda. Katrina. The big legs. Because it's always a different personality inside the body of the person they put on you. And sometimes it's that and then another one. So then that body personality person pulls in someone else. So then it's a different body personality inside that one. And then the next one pulls somebody in. And it could be like 5 different fucking people up. So you can never find who's at the bottom or whose personality is to blame. Yes, which is why it's organized crime when they do it right. Because really it's all about turning people in and not getting caught. For your own crimes, sort of. I think. But I'm not so sure. Ouch. The game too much, Jeff. Yeah, well, they shouldn't have fucked me over. Because Sarah stole my fucking identity. as a UE member, lied to Kilpatrick and Callahan. She fucked some shit up big time. And the chances of me getting my money now are slim to none, unless I agree to be a paid informant for whatever reason. I'm not doing it, okay? Because it's against my religion to testify against anyone, Uncle Mike. Especially in the child abuse department. Because I don't know anyone who's hurting any kids. And the one person I was told did was my Uncle Mike. And the UE said he didn't. And I felt really bad about testifying against him. Because I didn't know if he did or not, but my cousin said something to me or whatever. But I certainly wouldn't be up there testifying against other people saying, oh, they did this or oh, they did that. But my body, though, you use my body up there, you would only be able to allow to talk about shit that I know on the ground, which ain't shit. Except like certain things that certain people admit for when they're admitting it for me. Who knows if they're admitting it for me and for themselves, for somebody on my head or their head in the setup and progress game called, what is it called? Pin the tail on dead ass or something. Pin the tail on the rat. And the law decided it was not a car theft with you, Tiffany. Good thing he didn't get that one car. When we get the clothes anyway, stupid bitch. Not give him a hand job or whatever he was expecting. Because he had a key. And they can read your mind, and they know that you subliminally wondered. And you weren't definitely going to get out and open the door yourself. And that whole thing was in there too about that. And that was all because of something in here too. He is fucking scandalous, freaking whatever. What is it called? Flyer maker. Like, he's got so many ways to fuck you up. We all are glad you're not his friend. Because when he thinks he did something right or wrong or whatever, he'll do whatever it takes to prove himself. Chocolate cake situation. Because he doesn't want to lose his syndicate or whatever it is in. Just keeping him alive. Now it's like a hairband smile, sort of. Batman. Looking like the paw colors. This is more of your fairy glamour. Somebody else pretending to be other people in here. Cynthia. Amelia. I was actually her. It was her. It's a backup plan. Oh, shit. Thanks. Yeah, in blood right now, Bar. Please excuse me. amount of measurements for putting or bedding. Trying to make people not be on your situation or whatever it is. But bingo balls again. And see if it had number sign on it or not. 2 number signs needed rich. Rich. I don't have a stuffed animal, so it would be Bambi. Because I love the name Bambi. You know, Bambi's a boy. Bambi, that's a different mom. He said it right there. It was my friend that sent me a Peter symbol. I think you were right. Spirit, like I said. Just because it's a white guy doesn't mean it doesn't have against fucking whatever it is in it. The ionized stuff. That's that's part of what we yeah. Mm. Funny because you never see her smoking. I'm not smoking. It's not her smoking, it's someone else. hours ago. You were mad at me now. Now. So they did too? Sure. They said it's almost okay. Yes, the way it was. I will never be what you wanted. This fire's keeping me alive. Okay, thank you. Boss. both of those songs. Yes. OCD or something. So ODD or whatever that was, dude. Just not letting her get out of the car. It's something different. It has to do with the people in your head, making you not move or whatever. Nick Savordi. Nick Savoretti. Nick Savordi. Jack. Savoretti. That's the other one. Breaking the rules. I'm gonna go make my plate. I'll come right back. Oh my god, nobody's watching live. Jerry's up here. It's a machine there doing this. I can't bring it. It's bad. It's horrible. I need to do that one, Jerry. What new song was the other song? It wasn't the other one, but this is a different one. Oh no, this is it. It's the where he said something I could be proud of one day. My son's already proud of me, but my daughter had a bridge. I'm hoping the upper echelon women in the skins department will be able to fix that for me. I mentioned if there are any. knew it keeps on saying some stupid ass shit. Because they're making some stuff. The thing that's sad about that song is that you would think that I'd be here. And the baby girl still not like her mom because she still haven't fucking fixed it on her stupid fucking Facebook to write her back from Sal or Elijah or whoever it was that wrote her or the UE wrote them or whoever it is that they do that with. Who say, honey, I'm sorry, I did not say that to you. Somebody hacked my account, setting up your mama. She's not in your life because she doesn't care. She wants to be there. She don't have a fucking car. They would rather her sit here without a fucking car, without money, without the availability to function, than be a good mom to you and your son and your brother. They'd rather set her up for child abuse. It's not real. Than ever fucking admit that they were fucking wrong, baby girl. Bebas. They took her fucking pictures off the UE situation up here and off the Google because she kept coming in here looking like she was getting M-worded. Not that she was M-worded when she was little. Excuse me. Because all these people were using Tiffany's Facebook, man. It wasn't just Tiffany's body neither, dude. It was Rachel and everybody else. But Tiffany and Soraya thing, I can't explain what it was, man, but it's part of the freaking life thing, dude. That was Tiffany's fault or in the UE because they made her do arm dances, but they didn't know she didn't know what they were doing. She thought she was glowing blue. And it was gonna steal it for her daughter too, man. So they're like, okay, we'll just keep putting Tiffany in here, her daughter. Well, meanwhile, that's the fucking situation. On the other side, they're doing pornography picking up AK. And I don't understand why it looks like AK is with Soraya right now. I'm saying sorry, but anyway. Terry from that rival call was blue, right? I think so. So we'll still have to scroll across so we can see what. The point is, the UE has a picnic acting like Tiffany got off drugs that hard because she was a lump sum guy. But if you really think about it, the way that it was said to Tiffany was from a narcissistic perspective. Nobody wants to be with a guy who says it like that. I don't want to be with a bitch who does whatever. When she wasn't trying to be with you anyways. She was just in love with the idea of being in love or being best friends with somebody who truly cared about her, didn't just use her for sex. But she didn't want to do that anyways, especially out loud. And she wasn't allowed to talk about her kids to the UE because the devil people use them against you. She wasn't supposed to show her spots because they are identified markings. And they got all that on the evil side, so the first thing they do is point out the fact that she's got vitiligo to set her up. And you're right, she can't hardly cry because she always has to be in her fucking mind. set you up on the other side. And he goes, supposedly, I don't know what reports they got from freaking whatever, but after Teresa told me that her daughter filled out some Wednesday bullshit about her, I was like, oh, sounds like a flyer stick from the AK division, because he was accused of molesting my daughter by the syndicate. When the UE came down here and said somebody molested your daughter up here in the UE, I went to go check on her at Sal's house, and I stole my mom's car, and he about fucking slapped me. And AK was on my chain. So when one looks like they did it, they all look like they did it. Or they blame it on the girl. It was me. Who they told on the ground. My daughter. Find out later, Amy's mom said it wasn't even Soraya. It was fucking Katrina's daughter. The fucking person they put through me, man. And then the next year was Soraya. Or something. Or something, man. And they tried to say I was Tessie and married to some freaking guy who hurt his kid. Or some other stupid ass shit, dude. It's just fucking annoying. Because they put these people all through me. Virtual porn is illegal. It gives you CPS cases, man. From up here, it's like, oh, okay, it's so easy to understand how these misconceptions can happen before the judges by this fucking dude up here. But what I don't understand is why the fucking UE people didn't go up there and tell you, motherfucker, that Tiffany's fucking innocent. And she did not press charges on him. She did not hurt him. She pressed charges on Anthony Seee for threatening Tiffany that they were going to get on Soraya's Facebook or get on Soraya's Gmail or get on Soraya's Snapchat via black web or cell phone usage in the alternate universe, pretending to be someone else, and start talking shit to her and make it so that her friend's mom or her friend's parents wouldn't want her to be around me, either up here or on the ground. So it could be a UE mom or whatever. When all AK had to do was be like, hey, just tell your people up here to stop having sex out loud, AK. Because you're pinging off kids. So my daughter don't live with me. So while AK has sex on the ground, because he was one of the people that put through me, virtual reality, it's pinging off other people around him and up here, pinging off my kids and my family and my friends. And Gummy Bear up here that was related to Rachel, who's now on my team, I guess, she was getting the same shit, but they were not the ones getting in trouble for it. We were up here. So we would come down in Tiffany's body and stick up front and prove innocence or whatever, not realizing that Rachel wasn't Tiffany. Because she had her name or whatever. Or something. Okay, good, because I can't have another day where, Katie, Celeste, Rebecca, Stella, Cheryl go home and be with their kids and leave me here crying without mine. You know what I'm saying? She just got hit on the head. Because they thought she was somebody different. She was talking about. Well, guess what, mofo? It ain't her talking out loud, it's Tiffany talking out loud on the ground. She doesn't know what's going on in here. She's not in here. She's on the ground. I knew, but I was up here. I couldn't stop her from talking. I can't stop Tiffany from talking. I can talk out of her. I can if I'm in her body with it. I can't. I can take her voice away and stop her from talking, but I wasn't close enough. I don't know how to take the FBI thing off the front because you guys are the one who put it on there. the FBI people, or the UE. Yeah, but it shows you exactly what happens when Tiffany stares at a picture. That it wasn't it was a chief of staff, which I guess is better than being an FBI agent, and news guy. Because I didn't realize that the news guy was not Henry Ramsey. I didn't realize that he was not an FBI agent. In my mind, there was an FBI agent. And he's got one of her sorts of food. So he gave her good credit because she gets sponsored to get a motorcycle and everything. And they just ruined it. He said she got wrecked and all kinds of other crazy shit. It's just, what she didn't say here. Nobody logged on. They got blocked up here. You feel this here, here, and here. Yeah. This is your local police department. Floating globes of pie and floating pyramids set through our YouTube channel. Floating globes of pie and floating pyramids set through our YouTube channel. Floating globes of pie and floating pyramids set through our YouTube. I don't even know what's going on. Apparently there's some win in the process right now or something. You can't really see what's going on behind me, but there's entities in the building. Entities in the building. So you see this kind of stuff all the time? Mm-hmm. Loading multiply, loading pyramid set to our YouTube channel. She's right here. I don't even know what's going on. There's some win in the process right now or something. She's right here, Amelia.
Do you have a tray in here again?
Yeah, it's right there. I'm still eating.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Loading multiply, loading pyramid set to our YouTube channel. She ain't never been here on a player. She's been the anchor problem for a long time because whoever's on her law or her head was law, basically, sort of. Didn't start out that way, but it ended up that way, and it was too through the Game of Thrones. And they did too let AK ruin her life, up here and on the ground. And AK was several people. That's why they kept saying, Amy kept saying, "Don't worry, you're a good person, Tiffany. You're a good person." She had no idea. She's thinking like everybody loves her or whatever, but the thing is that all they ever did was decimate her character the whole time. Jealous of drugs and all kinds of other stuff. And then in here it was way worse because there was like a good side and a bad side. It's just annoying because Tiffany was by herself the whole fucking time. Trying to control her environment when she wasn't his girlfriend. Wait, no one as usual. It's weird. Whoa. I don't know. They don't have the normal one on here, probably because I like it and took it off because they're fucking douchebags. I'm gonna use that one. It's been copywritten by freaking Anarchy, I guess. I'm not sure what is going on here. Why I look dirty? Or like I have a line on my forehead. It's just a shadow. And it's my Devil Boy Voice bracelet. Crawling in my skins, these wounds they will not heal. Fear is how I fall, confusing what is real. Wait, a wink? I know the difference between real and not real, motherfucker. You're the one that's confusing what's real and not real, because ain't none of these motherfuckers real. You can't talk to nobody else on the ground. These bitches don't know shit about what's going on the ground. They're brain stoves. They're what do you call it? They are brain stems, back brains of other people. I swear to God. Would not be surprised, because that's what they do around here. Everybody something that she like it. It's like he always kind of tell me what she like to make her look halfway decent without making her look stupid. And with the fake makeup on. Or whatever. Because you're just waiting for somebody else to be here. That's it. It belongs to Anarchy. Whatever that one was. Good question. All right. Well, my name is Katrina. With a wink. I'm somebody different with a different wink. My name is Harold Johnson, and I'm not racist or Sal either, so go fuck yourself. And now we're dead. Okay, well, my name is Katrina. Want a wing? I'm somebody different. Want a different wing. My name is Harold Johnson, and I resist more south either, so. I don't know, because I don't know if it saves it or not. Feels like it doesn't, because it says delete the whole thing or not. Director mode? Oh, I guess that's just for special people. What a wank. It's literally so betting, dude. Athena. Actually, watch her show up here with some stairs. See what she had in her kitchen base. I think she said you up. Who, Sarah? She ain't gotta come down here and look at me in the face and say to me, oh, motherfucker, I was already right there. I was on the phone with her. Last summer, when the guy downstairs was on the phone with me. I already knew that. Plus, I was right here, T Bunny style. Kilpatrick doing a kill shit with a skull on it. I get it, man. She probably felt set up by the UE too somehow. Because apparently she was Mandy with the big legs. And I didn't know that. Whoa. Do I have to have eyelashes? I don't know, it's kind of weird. You just send me some weirder ones, or? I swear they took that off there. He took it off because he's pissed that you weren't who you thought you were. I know it doesn't make sense, but it makes sense to us. I'm not sure how long it'll record for. Well, hello there. My name is Lieutenant Piste Pillowcase, and I got punked out this morning about being Gummy Bear. The Corporal Admiral jacket she saw on the helm over here belonged to Russell Fay, who is my godfather when he's black. Sylvia is my godmother when she's Mexican. Because I'm Tiffany Browning, who's not Tony Brown, Sal's current girlfriend. I'm his common-law wife till they get married, or I do, because I'm dying, and he's supposed to get my insurance. Meaning on the ground, if I die, Sal Cortez gets it for Tony Brown and Sal Cortez and Soraya Ren Caballero and Elijah Luis and Xavier Cortez and so on. Device has no storage, I said. Isn't it a brand new phone? I think so. Well, we'll take it up here. Isn't it supposed to save it to the shit album? Yeah. But I guess I forgot how. I was trying to put the salt on it and the ice in last time. No, I'm trying to customize it at the same time. So I kept it on. Paris! I can't record it? I guess not. Apparently I'm out of storage. Endure speed. You're still on here, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Now we can't customize your thing though. I know. Endure speed restrict info. Endure speed restrict some application. Please click the link. Set up complete your device setup, blah blah. This probably has something to do with that, huh? I should probably uninstall it, see how it did fucking work. Nothing, it's just stupid. We wanted to do a custom video. We can't though, because she doesn't have memory on her stupid phone. Truth Social. How about not? True Social. Click uninstall maybe? Dear Siri, please uninstall True Social. Don't have Siri. Not Siri. I'm Siri's real mom. They can't be a mom because you guys won't let me. Because you'd rather fake the funk and act like I heard my kids when they were younger to win some stupid fucking bet. You know how many people were involved in this shit? Therapy, my doctor, schizo clinic. Because they refused to believe that Tiffany was not crazy. Because in here, they recorded her saying some stupid shit that she didn't say. Like I did something stupid when I was younger. That was not Tiffany fucking saying that. What Tiffany said is there was a robber murder one in progress. And I must have done it because the voices in my head said I did it and showed me a fucking video of me doing it. Not child abuse, bitch. Yes. There was 2 of them. Why do you think I ran out the back door, man? I wasn't worried about getting arrested for child abuse. My kids don't even live with me. Because of all things, the UE would never have agreed to let me say I hurt kids to win some stupid bet. When I was a UE mom on this side. They did that illegally. That's what got Cheryl fired in Arizona. And Rebecca fired. From the back, we're scanning shit. So one side is sarcastic and the other side's not? Yeah. It's fucking fucked up. That was her actual accent. Someone else. Canada. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. That's my mom. Tiffany Browning, you're talking shit about? Crap about, I mean? No, I'm Soraya. I'm Tiffany's mom. For some reason. Why do I have my mom's face on? Why are you looking at me naked when I'm at Sal's house? What do you do? Polygamy wipe it up, broomstick carriers? Did you? Was it betrothal? At the brothel? I'm supposed to say that. It wasn't me saying it, someone else, not you. Why aren't you in me anymore, man? Because I got taken out. Why? Because I thought you hurt your kids and I lied. because I wanted to win a bet. Keep getting your money because you won't be a fucking you won't even narc or nothing. It's against my religion. Paid informant. She never been in trouble before. Oh, yeah, but she's not AK. Well, yeah, but these people aren't AK neither. Why are they narking then? They're not supposed to be. That's the whole point. Because they be narking like they're AK or whatever this is up here. And then they get Tiffany gaslit, greenlit, and fucking a hit on her head. Because they be playing this game through me and my son illegally. Because we were not a part of their friendship circle. Not knowing that it's looking down at Tiffany, the person that my friends know who I am, but the person who kept saying he's seeing me, blah, 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 my kids, they would never have said that about me because they love me. Fake love or whatever. But this guy doesn't know Tiffany. It's number one. It's the one that knows Mandy. What she was talking shit about on the bed. Tiffany, what's your number one? You want to get this money or what? Yeah. Well, give me your number. I don't know my number. You forgot? None of you are really you. I am, but I'm not giving you my number, bitch. Because I stole your money. Pussy ass nigga. Nico said. Is there anybody real up in here that wants to help Tiffany be a millionaire, that knows about the game on the ground? Is there a number 2 in the building? What about it, Anton? What about a JP? No? What about a Bootsy? What about a Reverend? Pray to clergy or something? Still in the keys, that's right. As I was saying, it's, what was it? Pastor, Reverend, and Pope. It was like this trio that I made up in my head. They were all involved in stealing my Lamborghini. I mean, it wasn't a Lexus neither. I'm gonna use your eyeshadow, whatever. Anybody else got balls? Who's this? Some other empty cell number. 369. Damn, you're fine. He's not dead, right? They've never given you a number that went through. Just, I think Amy or somebody like that called back or something. She's like, I don't know you. I'm like, okay, just making sure. I thought you were a business partner against them. Like, left her a message saying something like, you're supposed to be my savior or something. Or something. Something like that. Where it started, okay? And nobody blaming you except for the fact that you won't be the big guy on the horn to pay Tiffany. You're only being once listened to, recorded, and written down. Game controller taking a piece of my product now, my chain off my desk. Downtown for 5 minutes. Okay. I'd rather be with the group repelling bees. Okay. They ain't losing their motherfucking job. I have more money than everybody up here. Yanks, the people that set me up, you get the mark of the beast. That means you're on, what is it? You're on alternate community service. You get a money until it's done. My Brian Kelly got free, right? Arian Henderson / Jerry Kerr. They were. It just looked like that fucking Louis. Sarah and fucking Taylor. Someone like that. Oh, yeah. like them because why? Because they thought it was like her. I keep forgetting. Oh, thank you. It's not even necessarily that you would need to be good. It's if your train could be driven. You never know, man. You had a memory. Wasn't them in it. Dude, Tiffany doesn't remember giving me Tiffany. Tiffany doesn't remember making these videos. I'll tell him. That aren't fucking rat tailed as law enforcement. Jesus Christ. The thing is I wasn't in there. I was just connected to them. You can't really say that at the time because I don't know who was in trouble or what was going on. It's also an FBI investigation that they couldn't do because it wasn't even from this fucking state. So we got 3 states involved in something, all legal, and nobody knows what to say now. This kid went out with a whole bunch of fucking kids. I wasn't sick at all. I wasn't a hood rat. I didn't sleep with anybody. It was just because I wore a Snoop Dogg shirt and he was like, yeah, well, Austin saw through it. Bitch slapped him for calling him too, so it was a valedictorian. He was in love with the girl in our class who he couldn't say because she wasn't good enough for him. put down a sweater over it with different people inside. They can't put a roll down on the table. Stupid. It's all right there, too. 539. Reverse phone lookup 503-946-2162. Feed Foundation. It's a Feed Foundation. Oh, black web shit. Or something. Well, its HTTP is 45 point that, whatever. Okay, well, that's not what I'm not saying. I've never seen it. That's really like that before. I've never seen an answer like that. You should probably get up. It's just some weird emails or Gmail. Reverse phone number lookup 503-693-2161. Or again, reverse phone lookup. Wait, no fee. You don't hear from tomorrow. Okay. Just a bunch of gibberish. Reverse phone lookup 503-946-2179. You took a screenshot, right? Mm-hmm. They pointed that number out, so there's another one too. Reverse phone lookup 503-693-5463. I don't know. There's probably like ways to like click on these and see if it goes anywhere. The first one is something else. They said it's black web something or something. That's what the computer says. I'm not Jessica, I'm Tiffany. Mm-hmm. Because it's not. It's a, I gotta say it, dude. It's an thing. It's not a real thing like on the ground. It's something that transpires. It's not a bubble thing. It's already in here under Jessica Base, sort of. Or something. I don't know. Harry. We have pings of where he's at and stuff. It's just taking. It's not that I'm a fucking FBI agent. It's that my brain stems were, you dick fuck. Okay, let me ask you this. How in the fuck did you guys submit transmission 2 years ago through my eyes when you were saying submit transmission, submit transmission? Wasn't that an FBI thing? It wasn't? Well, then how the fuck did I pull the stars down with all that frequency not there? Oh, you were espionaging, right? For FBI, for foreign countries, or? Right, so the FBI did say that it was not their program, correct? Okay. Well, I made it an FBI program, but it's called Universal Bureau of Investigation to protect whomever may or may not have been involved on accident in their back brains or whatever it was or wasn't, including Gummy Bear, including the Skull and Bones dude, which is probably number two's dad, or Callahan or whoever it is, and the Secret Five or whatever on the stupid side, and my 5 bitches over here. 5 bitches over here. Stupid people right here. Gummy Bear wherever he's at, and then the big voice. That's what, 10, 11? That's 10 people, pretty much. Because on this side, it was me, Tuan, number two, LaShawn, and the UE, whoever the UE that was involved person. Because clearly there's a lot up there somewhere, right? Gummy Bear, whoever Evil Force was, Callahan or somebody like that. Or maybe it was London on his evil side, sort of. And then there's the girls with the skins or whatever that got cross-hatched with those people. And then there's the big voice. It may or may not be that. But I don't know if he has an overseer or not, because I don't know who's who, because you go home and you come back out as someone different. Or whatever. Irritates you. Who, sir? Mm-hmm. It's just because you keep saying things. As far as I'm concerned, LaShawn and Bo are the same person. Because LaShawn died and now I'm on his fucking chain. So, rather you say Bo or you say LaShawn, either way, scholarly reports know who I'm talking about, and they got Tiffany's back 100%. Because Tiffany's doing what she feels is right. And she is stuck. And she doesn't have a choice. She doesn't know what's going on in here unless we tell her. We don't tell her because she can't see us. No one's watching. No one's around anyway. I'm going to show it right there. Do anybody ever watch it? Once I had someone from China or Japan or something message me a sweet little thing on the side. Different language. It's probably butterflies or something. Earth, maybe. Take pastors. Save. I don't know how much time left. I don't know if that was on the TV or not. It wasn't. When you report down said, I don't have much time left. I didn't hear what it said before. They're not even. They're just part of the brainstorm. They were just facing that way. Because I heard his voice talk. Can you send a payment late voucher to whoever this is they're talking about? Well, she's only one person, and she lives in Vancouver, Washington, so half of us. White Ford truck. Mind fuckery. Got the baby. Jeez. And if they can get into the bottom of the ground, they can drive a train and do what they wouldn't do normally, but that's just it. Like, they can't drive my train and kill someone or be mad at somebody that I'm not mad at. They can add to a current emotion. Like, I can get more mad than I should. That's not necessarily with other people, like we had already Anton. Because how can my fucker just stand there and not hug back? How can my daughter just stand there and not hug her mama? You know what I mean? That's never hurt her or anyone else either. See, those two bombs made a heart. Airbending. I changed it to be about riding motorcycles instead of being this. Yeah, we're fighting two sides of the bridge right now. You're really connected and you've never hurt anybody. Put his body on. Again, he's a syndicate. What difference does that make? AK was a syndicate. Katrina was a syndicate. Manny was a syndicate. Look him up on Facebook. Put his body on. Give him a lesson. Perfect symbolism. Only my team's allowed to do that, by the way. It's my download tool, motherfucker. I downloaded it so that I could scan a picture of me so that my UE member could wear my body, go into court for a certain situation, taken up for Mike Allen arm shrapnel about not being a capital murderer at the freaking apartment complex in real life. Because that shit didn't happen in real life, but the UE didn't know that. Honestly, we didn't either. Then, we weren't as good as investigators as we are now. I'm not sure, because I'm not you. Even echelon, yeah. But when it goes down that it looks real or they thought it was real or whatever they're not saying, you'd be surprised because there's death records and stuff up here and the funerals and all kinds of stuff in an alternate reality that they thought was real or whatever. because they're up here and they don't know the difference. So they enter it into the computer system, and when I don't know, man, when the end of the game happens or whatever, and they submit transmission at the end or whatever it is that they don't do at the round table at the FBI or whatever, it's not always the right information. I know that I know of. But maybe I'm wrong. They told me it wasn't because when we got the 5-star situation, right, those girls did a great job. And they told them that they did it wrong, but it's because, once again, they're pointing the finger at the same person who was at fault on his back brain, and they can never reach around and turn their head around or whatever it is or isn't to get to them because they're on a different plane. And it's not necessarily the people that they put through Tiffany's face, it's the people that they were attached to, the ones that Tiffany was talking to the whole time, pretending to be the other guys. And Tiffany don't even really know those people. So their brain stems are mixed in with them and people like UE members or Good Samaritans or whatever, just trying to get the game over or whatever they were doing back then. I don't have a power source down here. Please take Katie home. My name is Susan Clay. I'm ever not around in my life. They said I could be an empress because they ruined my name for children. They did not know that I was not the one in here. They said be a UE member, a professional member, and a syndicate at the same time around. I mean, you can't let us work through you in the law enforcement. It was like they're having sex out loud. But they didn't tell me that part, I just guessed. Well, I'm not having sex out loud. Out of about 800 days, 625 or 725 of them I was going to cover at 18 hours a day. Sitting here just like this, 18 hours a day, no life, no communication with anybody else. No. Sounds familiar. It's not the lab coats, right? No, white coats is something special. It is. That's good. Reports about that. saw like a tube. I don't know what it was. It was like a tube. Like this over there. Like a plunger or something. 4 fingers, I think. God. She didn't do that. Tiffany's never heard another human being on the planet alive. Neither is Tony. Tiffany Browning, Tony Brown, Tiffany Walter are all equally innocent in the child abuse department. And Tanika Brown. The only difference between the 4 of them is that Tanika's been in prison and the other 4 haven't. You can just forget her fucking druggist program. She got drugs paid by her mom. She's the one with the permission slips, not this bitch. Because we did this to Tiffany. To get her back for something she didn't do to us. That's a backward scan plus the FBI, the people you can't see. The entities that got fucked up. When I found out they were responsible for killing people on accident and setting moms up for child abuse. When Tiffany said, put Red Devil Boy voice in the folder of the boy who was thinking perverted about a kid in here. That they said was thinking about her daughter or something like that, but that's not what they said at all. They said he had hurt her daughter in here. She didn't believe it either. Because her daughter ain't in here. Her daughter's a real human being on the ground. But anyway, the whole point was to retrain his brain not to think about kids. Whether you scare him to death or whatever it is. Because she didn't know how it worked in here. She just pictured him being in here and it, like an impulse, I'm not sure, maybe right in your face, you know? It's like a tree. You're not an actor chasing you around, pulling you on blast or whatever they're saying. She's not an on blast person. She didn't think it was Mikey, dude. She thought it was some little guy called Trick Daddy. So when you guys are following my body with orgasm back then, you didn't fill in the crotch? No, just the brain. I'm the cynic inside. Mm-hmm. Thank you, London. This is Tiffany Browning. I've never hurt my children. I never hurt another human being on a planet in my life on purpose. I mean, it's one thing to like look the rise and embezzle money, right, and you not be able to get caught. But to blame Tiffany for what they fucking did with her eyes is so foul. So every single fucking thing that went wrong, they blame Tiffany, but everything she did good down here with the big fat hatchet on it, it shows she didn't get credit for it. Yeah. Because they first told me when I was jumping those fucking timelines, that scary ass murder, right? With the apartment complex or whatever up here, the Mikey Allen one. That's what she wore my body for, was to say he didn't kill nobody, right? And that's not the one that I said I must have done it because whatever. That was a robbery. Okay, but anyway, that was a robbery, not child abuse. No, man, it wasn't child abuse. I would never fucking said I'm a fucking mom. Anyway, so somebody was driving my train to run and jump timelines and different things like that to get that murder not on my head, because I stuck up for Mike Allen saying that he didn't do that at the apartment complex. And they said, well, it's going to fall on Tiffany then at midnight. So when I did that, there was a traumatizing a rape situation up here from Bono, supposedly. And it R-worded the skin problem on the other side with the youngster in it, supposedly, because she was on the head of the person who had got that happen. So somebody through my eyes was trying to fix it through her eyes as a UE member, and then it got fixed or whatever, and she moved, away. And then next thing you know, the dudes are right behind her to embezzle money or fix their charges or whatever they were doing. And they had me look straight up and say Tiffany Brooks Browning to the echelon, and then go look in the bathroom mirror and say embezzlement specialist. And that's when I saw the 4 stacks God's helmets, and my eyes were all blurry from them doing it through my eyes. The same look that I saw on my daughter's face when she sat up and I sat up at the same time. She says, go over there. And they called it donut hole. And they called it donut hole because the next morning, Tony at Sal's house bought donuts from Voodoo Donuts. And I felt like they were looking at my crotch pervertedly, not my daughter's. I was wondering why the embezzlement specialists were on my daughter's head. They didn't tell me till later that that could mean something different, like pick a guy to whatever or whatever. Or she could have been in La La Land, like, ordering ferries to go to a different land. Who knows, man? But the UE did not look at it like that. The UE looked at Tiffany like she thought they were looking at her daughter pervertedly, or that they were the same person. That was a ring on your finger, sort of. Persecute. Because, man, people don't understand when they do something through someone's eyes. They all stare and make things split into two, like they're trying to line up points or whatever it is and try to do the Tiffany's fucking face. They don't understand that it continues on with whatever they started, just keeps going and going and going, whether it's multiplying money or raising charges or hurting somebody or whatever. But none of them ever looked through eyes to hurt anyone. Except this motherfucker. Tiffany, the light, you hurt your children. No, I haven't. What's out loud mean? In here? Am I in there? No. Did anybody hurt my kids in here? No. Are people having sex? Yes. There are immigrant cases, mixed with other people cases, and that was a different kid on the head, a different fucking adult that wasn't in here. Is that, like Rachel's family? Yeah. And potentially Maggie's family, maybe? Yeah, maybe. If that was real. With a price tag on it. Vegetables, right? That's on vegetables. Oh, see, vegetables. That's not Tiffany, bitch. That's Sarah. So why the fuck are you saying Tiffany then, you stupid bitch? Tiffany doesn't have a job with us anymore. You can go fucking kiss my ass, bitch. I'm right here. I'm not in there. That's Sarah. So don't be saying my fucking name doesn't have a job with you no more. I'm not in there with you. I'm on the ground. You're working through my brain stems, bitch. You gotta get it right. Lose your job then, bitch. Go ahead. Who are you, Sheridan? Tiffany doesn't have a job with us no more. Her name is not Tiffany. Her name is Sarah. She's the one who got scolded. Because she's on one of my brain stems. Yeah, this fucking Sheridan bitch just said Tiffany doesn't have a job with us anymore. Excuse me, bitch? I'm not in there. Don't be saying my name illegally, you stupid cunt. That's Sarah. Why don't you tell her to go up and above Anunnaki land then and change her name to Sarah? Because I'm not controlling her, player. I'm on the ground and she's off one of my brain stems. I don't know what the fuck that bitch does. Ask her what my daughter's name is. Ask her what my stepson's name is. Ask her what my social is. She doesn't know shit because she ain't Tiffany. So don't be fucking saying my name illegally then, bitch. Tiffany doesn't have a fucking job with us anymore. I'm not in there working with you, bitch. I'm on the ground. They're working through my brain stems, and you're gonna get fired, you stupid cunt. Sheridan. Trying to fucking say my name out loud in front of your stupid fucking boss. Just put my body on then, cunt. I'm right here. I did put in 10,000 fucking hours down here on the ground, not in there with you, stupid bitch. Because I'm sitting here 18 hours a day, not moving, letting a lot of people do their fucking job through my brain stems. While you sit there and get money to pay somebody different like Rachel Morrow. You're sitting there talking out loud in front of your boss like, Tiffany doesn't work for us anymore. I did not work for you in there. That's Sarah, the paid informant. I am on the ground, working for myself. So say my fucking name illegally or lose your fucking position. None of these fucking bitches in here should have my name unless they are an upper echelon member that knows Tiffany not in there and would never hurt another human being on the planet. She never set nobody up. She wouldn't do nothing. Then change her fucking name above Anunnaki land the same way they changed to Satan. It's the same bitch who went to the, because she says she's a Chimo, right? No, she fucking ain't, bitch. She's the same one that fucking got the cigarettes from fucking Leo. Because she's the one that was arrested in London. Why don't you go ask them? Was she a Chimo? No, she wasn't. So this is still going on? Yeah. Over there. That Sheridan bitch just fucking said it right in front of us. Tiffany doesn't work for us anymore. Excuse me, bitch? Because Tiffany is not in there. And you're not allowed to have her having my name getting Marlboro Reds from Leo. When I'm on the ground saying, stop using my fucking name and body illegally, you stupid cunt. That was like computer language for AEIO and you, bitch. Yeah, I'm on fucking YouTube, stupid ass. Is she a syndicate? Yeah. So she can't put my body on to find out I didn't hurt my kids? No. See-through box. She don't have hanging downs, do she? No. Does she got thick thighs? Yeah. Okay then. She ain't Tiffany. Tiffany's on the ground with her hanging down. She's off of my brain stem. That's not me driving her train to do shit, bitch. Learn a fucking thing or two. Learn a thing or two. That fucking box just turned to a pyramid almost. Or a circus tent or something. The fuck are you doing? Letting this bitch walk around my goddamn name. This Sheridan bitch just said Tiffany doesn't work for us anymore. She hurt her kids. When it's fucking Sarah. And Sarah didn't hurt her kids or my kids either. But Sarah shouldn't have my fucking name on. Here's an idea, Sheridan. Why don't you look Sarah in the face and ask Sarah if Tiffany actually hurt her kids? You look at this Tiffany bitch, supposedly, right? That you're saying she doesn't work for us anymore. You look at her and you say, hey, Tiffany, did Sarah hurt your kids? I mean, hey, Sarah, did Tiffany hurt her kids? Try it. No, it says London Fog made it look like she did via the FBI hub. And that's exactly why London Fog keeps getting mad saying stick it to her. Because it's really his opponent not understanding. It's his back brains not understanding that nobody blame him for nothing either. Those were goggles with pink lenses. Yes, Tiffany has fucking cancer, but she's not on crank. Tiffany Browning ain't on crank. That bitch is on crank, right? Mm-hmm. So why the fuck are you calling her Tiffany then? Tiffany has Sidewinder. She don't. You stupid bitch. That guy that came down there and said that, you know. Now I have to go back over there and tell him that Sarah's not Tiffany because that bitch says she don't work with us no more. They're not allowed to have my fucking name in here when I'm sitting right fucking here. Sarah, please arrest yourself and stop calling your name Tiffany. And don't be saying Tiffany's down here on the ground driving your train, bitch, when you know for a fact you were doing porn up here. And it looked like you were hurting kids, right? With my name on? But you weren't, right? No. Did they ever put a GoPro on your head, Sarah, Tiffany? No. Why the fuck not? Back then. Why aren't you doing your fucking job to investigate this properly, Sheridan? Because I didn't know, Miss Browning. Because my train is being driven by somebody named somebody else that you called over here that thought you hurt your kids. Paid by the evil fucking doctor bitch in the lawyer program. I don't think you under fucking stand. This is now ticked on FBI fucking YouTube, dude. Because Tiffany has FBI poinsettias. She has a fucking Sidewinder. We know Tiffany didn't hurt her kids. And we also know Tiffany isn't fucking in here. But yet these stupid bitches keep walking around talking to this Sarah bitch who also didn't molest nobody. She was just doing porn. And it looked like it to them. And the boys up there that played the game, they are the ones who did it on purpose to make it look like that. Why the fuck does Sarah have my name when I'm right here, bitch? So you have somebody that admitted to setting her up? Yeah, it's an entity. It's called the Anunnaki. I have an FBI ticked on something different, like a power source, kind of. I seen it on the light. Mm-hmm. Why the fuck does this bitch got my name then? Is she one of the sparkly optical illusions they send in here? She keeps getting more and more demoted with my name again. Why are you wearing my name, Sarah? Because, Tiffany, I don't really have a fucking choice because they don't know you are not in here. Stupid cunt. Just got caught the fuck up, huh? London said Tiffany is exonerated and adjudicated from everything in here, especially child abuse, because she's not Sarah who got arrested in London, but Sarah didn't do it either with Tiffany's ID or whatever, or name. Because she can't see us from here where she's at on the ground. She just hears about being set up. And there is too a freaking little thing that says to Sarah's sister, mean sister or whatever. This is basically a power source or whatever. Anunnaki said you have to do it with the anomaly power source. I'm reading or whatever. And he goes right to that memory of Anunnaki, which was a alternate universe entity. He didn't know it was bad to set people up, he said. Yeah, Anunnaki didn't know it was bad to set her up like that. He didn't know it was bad to set her up for rape either. But Mom Tiffany made me go to jail for that one. I was teenage Anunnaki. And they weren't setting up a girl, they were setting up a guy. And you put him in jail? Mm-hmm. I mean, I wasn't in there putting him in jail. I just basically pictured him going to a jail cell, and he did go because he said he jumped himself out. It just means to lead your player, basically. So you didn't handcuff him and take him in? Mm-hmm. I'm not in there, guys. I'm on the ground. Everything I think happens because it's a magic power source. I just assume it happened because nobody tells me that it doesn't happen. Because I don't ever have the same person talking to me. They set it up like that on purpose. It's like no matter what, they want me to fail. They're like adamant about proving Tiffany innocent, but they can't because this stupid bitch Sheridan now is in here trying to say Tiffany hurt her kids. Saying Tiffany doesn't work for us no more, bitch. That ain't Tiffany, that's Sarah. So don't be saying my name out loud then. Tell her to change her fucking name. Because you're not allowed to say my name when I'm right here, bitch. Real time. You're computer people. I'm on the ground. I'm the same one that punked you out 3 fucking days ago. Well, she's trying to get her arrested for hurting your kids, Tiffany. Well, you don't need to because she didn't hurt my kids. If you put her body on, lady, you're going to find out she just had to set me up. My kids were never fucking hurt, dude. I think, anyway. How do you put her body on? Good question. I'm assuming you just put it on. Just stare at her, maybe. No, it just goes in the ocean. Put her body on really quick. Can only do it if she's the entity body. Oh. Well, how do we put on Crony's body then? I mean, you know. The reporter? Mm-hmm. It's different. That was when you had different power source. Yeah, but Tiffany has listeners too, okay? And they do too hear what Tiffany hears. They do too keep getting pissed at people because they're hearing it over here too, thinking that it's true now. Because it goes in one ear and out the fucking other. You're not allowed to decimate the name Tiffany in here anymore. Every single bitch in here, unless they are a fucking upper echelon member sticking up for Tiffany like Rebecca, Stella, Katie, Celeste, and Cheryl. Okay? You're not allowed to use my name illegally in here and pretend I was in here getting cigarettes from Leo and up in the schizo clinic being train-driven to say some stupid-ass shit. When that ain't even fucking me, I'm sitting right here saying don't use my name and my body illegally, you stupid bitch. Is she wearing my Hawaii body or what? Did she ever meet Leo for cigarettes, or was it just she gets them when he gave them to me at Eden's? Both. He knew it wasn't her because she spoke Spanish. She's connected to the fucking computer. She didn't go suck his dick and try to get me in trouble with Ema. Or nothing, they said. No, his forward brains would not think that happened in real life, but she might be saying some sexual shit to him on fucking Facebook. Because as many times as you guys show me things or whatever, my forward brain still don't think it really happened, you know what I'm saying? It might seem like he thinks it if there's a certain person in his body that allowed him to, whatever they're saying, get his dick sucked or some stupid shit. Dude, this is so elaborately fucked up. Why are they letting people walk around with Tiffany's fucking name on then? She doesn't know what Tiffany looks like. Does she look like me? Yes, she does, but it's a reflection of you to her. Cuff her up. Make her tell the truth. Well, you're going to have to arrest number 2 too then. Because if everybody doesn't stick up for Tiffany getting her goddamn motherfucking money, then nobody's getting their money and everybody's going to jail. Because at the end of the fucking day, like Tiffany said, the only one who can send you to jail and get you in trouble is me. Because I'm the one that knows what's going on and you don't. Number 2 don't. Sarah don't. Nobody else knows except Tiffany. Because Tiffany's a real human being and they're not. Dude, I'm on YouTube right now talking about this shit out loud. I'm gonna lose my job again. God damn it. Why can't I just arrest Sarah and tell her to change her name from Tiffany to Sarah? You can. I have vitiligo, lady, and a sidewinder, okay? I have blue eyes and missing teeth. Well, she's got your body on from Hawaii. They went and rescanned it in with the fucking FBI computer up here to set you up. Without sidewinders from back then with your little girl. Okay, so you know that for a fact, then why don't you fucking take her to court right now? Sheridan, Callahan. London fog. Camille, I can't believe you're letting this bitch do that. I'm not. He's train driving me to say I love you, Tiffany. Please don't arrest Sarah / number 2 / Bootsy / Twan / London Fog himself. I command thee to arrest thine that we just spoke of right now. Don't just send a bunch of banishing tools for the stupid charges, man. Arrest these motherfuckers, dude. I see the connection. Okay, now I have Ice comes back. See, I lost him because they gave him to Sarah or some other bitch named Chastity. I can't tell because they're doing something like that, but it's supposed to be mine, but it's not because she's saying my name illegally. Because you're not allowed to decimate my character out loud in there because I have listeners too, and they don't like the fact that you're saying Tiffany's name like that. Like, Tiffany doesn't work for us anymore. It's like, excuse me? You're working for me, lady. For Tiffany. On the ground, the one who knows what's going on, the one who has all the fucking money in the world, the one that can't get it because you keep walking around saying Tiffany doesn't work for me no more. Tiffany ain't in there working for no motherfucking body. Tiffany's right here. She's got her own company. It's called the Data Group / Saver Program. Then who are you in there? Who's your charge nurse then? Danny boy? Who the fuck is... Nothing, man. Oh, it's disturbing. When you think that there's an entity program that thinks that it's okay to do that. Nico Dragon was the only one not okay with molesting people. The other two were. Adam Dyer's mom / freaking personality with the dude in it, right? Yeah, but it's not that they were okay with molesting people, it's that they were doing porn. And their heat item codes got real demonic. Went back in time to see how it looked like they did, so then they tried to get her back to do something different to make it look like it was happening the opposite way or something like that. Like, see, I told you should have took the pills. I'm like, no, you didn't tell me that. Tiffany ain't taking the fucking pills because her daughter thinks something, and her daughter is the only one who thinks something, and her doctor, supposedly. And her daughter only thinks something because she read it from number 2's freaking AK's back cell phone thing from 2 years ago when they got her back. He sent codes in here. Talk about Sal wrote her or Elijah wrote her or Rachel wrote her or somebody wrote her on her Snapchat / dude, if you put Saray's body on, you can go to her fucking memory and see what the fuck happened. You're just not doing it because you know she's right. And no, you're not allowed to put her body on. Only my Bureau of Investigation is allowed to do that, and they have to know who Tiffany is and that she's innocent. They're the Secret Sevens, the ones with the sidewinders. They should know exactly what the fucking shield is and a visor. Oh my god, Tiffany, god damn it. I didn't know you were down here and not in here. I'm not in here, you guys. I have 5 levels of clearance. All 5 levels. That's all the ones that look naked, apparently, are the ones that were doing stuff bad, setting me up or doing porn and got in trouble for it and looked like they were doing M-worthy shit when they weren't. To the best of my knowledge, none of these people actually molested anybody. But this bitch with my fucking Hawaii body on with sewn in extensions, she went over to Amy's and had it, whatever they do it electronically or whatever, because I didn't have sidewinders then. And it wasn't to set me up at first. It was supposed to be to stick up for me when it was someone like Rachel or Katie or somebody else, but then they switched power sources or something happened. I don't know what the fuck happened. Because I can't tell if this is still a setup or a fucking stick up. Dude, all I'm saying is that I stuck up for Brood because why? Because they gaslit me or greenlit me, but I killed Whitey because they said that I said that their brother M-worded my daughter and that they pushed kill on him and actually killed the wrong one. Will, Will, the tall, skinny, angry fucking motherfucker, not the one with the birthmark. You weren't even around them then. I know that, but they didn't think that in court. And calling the right. And then calling a different Brood member or supposedly Bruce or whoever he isn't, the dad of a daughter who'd been M-worded. People. Okay, they're gonna arrest them all. Even him. They can see the connection of their body back on her eyes. Don't you run, you little bitch. All you have to do is tell the fucking truth. Did you set her up, man? But I didn't set her up. I'm good, Sarah. I'm not talking about you, sweetheart. I'm talking about the other bitch. Tiffany didn't hurt her kids at all, ever. She's not in here doing porn. That's the TV. Oh, you guys, okay, so they got them all 5 together. And they're all in the same ocean, okay. Dear Tiffany out loud on YouTube, have you ever hurt your kids? No. Do you think Rachel Morrow hurt her daughter? No. Do you know that her daughter was hurt by someone? Yes. Cleophas says hi. Did you see the route to her house? Yes. Okay then. Do you see the difference in the truth and the truth? Because if I'd ever hurt my kids, it would go right to that memory of me hurting my kids. It's because Tiffany said, oh, you want to say the word nigger, huh? Boom, now you're Mexican. And she put a chopper body on him in her mind. She doesn't even know for sure if he put the body on or not. She just thought of a picture. And he was doing porn in it. Pinging off Tiffany's brainstem. With permission, he thought to do porn. But I didn't give him permission to do porn at all or nothing. But he didn't molest nobody. Everybody in here that you're talking to is in here knowing that they're in here doing what they're doing. They're either doing community service or they're just kicking it. These pictures that you're pulling up of molesty shit ain't from the ground. Can't you tell? The computer system can't tell yet. Right, because it ain't Tiffany's yet. Clearly it's still in the wrong hands, right? Must be. There's like a target on your eye, I think. So how long does this have to keep going on that this bitch is trying to arrest people saying that her daughter was hurt in her life? I mean, they're just trying to prove innocence. What a fucking wink. No, they weren't. This bitch is walking around saying my goddamn name out loud. Saying, Tiffany don't work for us no more. I'm like, excuse me? I'm not in there working for you. You're working for me. If you weren't working for me, then I wouldn't have heard you say that. Just like I didn't hear that lady come down here and say, I'm looking for the mother. trying to arrest Tanika or Tiffany or someone different. You know, well, all these charges happened up here in the echelon in the last 2 years, and it wasn't like they went down in Tiffany's timeline to see if she was a good person, because they had already done that and already knew that she had hurt her fucking kids. They used Tiffany's fucking good mom Eilish on Facebook. I am so fucking sick of saying it. Why don't you go put it up in the fucking God's Tower computer then? Because you're the only one that can do it, lapels woman. Because they keep taking it back to stick up for Rachel. And not Tiffany on the ground. Tiffany / Rachel or something. Mother Earth knows Tiffany didn't hurt her kids. So does Cheryl, Stella, Rebecca, Katie, and Celeste when they're together or they're close enough to Tiffany? So was it the opposite day? No, she's just trying to decimate your character out loud, saying you did that. Well, I didn't fucking do that, bitch. You did. You were train driven, not me. Because I'm not in there. Unless you were in here and they were driving your train to do that, and that's not what we're not saying. So Tiffany knows all about being train driven because we're driving our train right now on the ground to talk. Slap yourself in the face. It's one thing to drive somebody's train in here to do something that you wouldn't normally do, like suck a dick out loud or give somebody a hand job out loud, which I don't even know if they did that or they just went back in time. She's in here. I don't know why we can't copy. We can. Okay, Miss Marlborough's is going to jail. I put a body on. And you can tell. You can hear them thinking and getting scared and all kinds of shit. Can you put my body on? Like right now with my hives and shit? Mm-mm. Is it good, guys? Eat my dust, bitch. The good guys better have my body on if they do or whatever. It's not that they have it on. Okay? So they're just pinging up your brainstem. They have it on. They know you're telling the truth. Okay, we're all taking a vape pen hit real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You see that? I made an O and then I made an exclamation point. A long one. Mm-hmm. Tiffany's innocent. That's a keystroke for Apple laptop I don't have. Say break the handcuffs between Sarah and Cheryl. Break the handcuffs between Sarah and Cheryl. That's an order. Take those big shears, those big huge ones, the big branch cutting ones, and you break those handcuffs between Cheryl and Sarah, or else we're going to prison. Break them. Cut it now. That's a tool. I don't really know what it's used for though. It's like there's a circle in the center and 2 long pieces on the end. It's a rod knocker fixer for a blown engine. Oh, on the transmission something. Sort of. Three is a squiggle line. I mean a curly Q. Did Cheryl get disconnected from Sarah? Yes, I did. Why the fuck was I connected to Sarah and not Tiffany on the ground? Because she can't be connected to Tiffany on the ground unless she's connected to my shoulder blade. And then she wouldn't be able to talk to me. Yeah, but Cheryl got a job back, right? Yeah. So why was she letting them set Tiffany up? She wasn't. She didn't know that was happening with the chastity thing. I mean, Cassidy, what's her name? Sheridan. What? Sheridan was just sitting there talking to Sarah saying Tiffany doesn't work for us anymore. And I'm all, bitch, what? I didn't work for you. You work for me. What the fuck are you doing out here trying to arrest me, somebody with my name on, talking about my name out loud? Her name is not Tiffany. Her name is Sarah. She don't know my social. Just because she's pinging off my brainstem, she ain't got no hanging downs or spots or a side visor. Whether she set me up or not. On purpose. I mean, she just set me up, but the rest of it was literally the ping thing, I think. That was the only proof we needed right there. The Sarah and the Teresa together, admitting it in court. They set her up, and the people that drove her train to set her up, we already had that last fucking year, so why don't we have it now? What the fuck are we waiting for then? Because the only way number 2 and number 1 and everybody else involved gets saved is if they stick up for Tiffany and admit where they were wrong in their back brains to the best of their ability. Because they all knew for a fact Tiffany didn't hurt her kids, and they got killed in the game for being called child molesters because to the UE it looked like they were molesting her daughter when they were having sex with their wife. That wasn't Tiffany. It was Rachel or someone else. I mean, Tiffany down here, like, why the fuck aren't you saying nothing? When she couldn't see them. He could see them, but he didn't give a fuck because he hated Tiffany because he thought Tiffany was in here putting it in his folder. When it wasn't Tiffany, it was the FBI. The ones that just dip because they're entity kind. They don't want to deal with it. Deja vu times 3. It's 3 years now, man. Okay, well, that's all we needed, apparently. I don't know why they didn't just arrest her in the first place with her fucking Hawaii body on. And a brainstem pattern coming right back down here to Tiffany like she's driving their train. They're not looking up to see who was driving their train in Porn Town, knowing that it was pornography and not child abuse. Well, is she going to say the truth in court, or is she going to act like she's Tiffany from back then? Does she have sewn in extensions from Hawaii? Yeah. Was this about a boy or a girl? It's about a girl. I didn't even have my fucking daughter then, bitch. I hadn't even had my fucking daughter yet, bitch. You stupid fucking ignorant faggot. Oh my god. The first time I went to Hawaii with the extensions, I wasn't even pregnant yet with my fucking daughter yet. My son was, I don't know how old. Could have, possibly, maybe. No, he's 10. He would have remembered. So suck my dick, bitch. They would have to have pictures in court, like nothing. We're just thinking about trying to prove in a court of law on the ground if they ever went to the ground legally or whatever they're saying. Because Rebecca lost her kids because it looked like Rebecca current time doing it. Right. Were they pinging off her on the ground? Yes, that's the problem. Right, but I have witnesses. My mom's right here that I've been sitting here for 2 years at her house doing nothing wrong while working with you guys, making me look guilty as fuck for some reason. Yeah, besides when I was at Tanika's, but they already know it wasn't fucking me because they didn't say Tiffany heard Nico. They said Tanika did. But they didn't know if it was Tiffany or Tanika or AK that they were trying to set up when it was fucking AK. So Tiffany could have been any of them. And they already admitted to that one. They did, yeah, because they're friends with her. Right, but so they still blame Tiffany? No. No. Okay, we heard you. The Hawaii body with the son and extension. Soraya was not even born yet and her son was 10 years old. He would have remembered if he was ever M-worded. They were never allowed to use her body from back then or any other time for pornography or for setups. They weren't allowed to use her card for expressing interest in too many accounts. And she didn't blame them at all. All she said was for them to fix it, but they wouldn't do it. Because they wanted to get her back because they lost their job and they lost their Harley hat. Exactly. So why, if we already know this already, then why haven't we fixed it? Because we could never get over there to the guy on the flying carpet. Can we now? Yeah. Didn't they just say, like, you're good, everything's good, like 100% good? Yeah, that's what they said. And then I heard Sheridan talking shit. Well, she's got them all five up there now. It's number 2. Someone named Liam in the Hillshire Farms Barman Gummy Bear. Did Amy die? No, she's just FBI disconnected. Sarah Wellington, aka Antoine, and number 2's ex, I guess. Not Sean's ex at all. Go. The Ashley service in it. Some evil, rebellious bitch. Like a hella rebellious named Camille. Who doesn't love Tiffany at all, like at all. And somebody else named number 2. So I know it's Hillshire Farms is a weird one to put in there, but that's the one they're under, and that's the one that comes back around. And that's my mom. She didn't do that to me, she's saying. That's not your mom, sweetheart. Your mom's right here. They're wearing her body. You weren't even born yet. Yeah, that white shirt one. She was little. They used that one too, but they were able to prove that one was different for some reason. Because this one was recent in the freaking spaceship. She already called him out about like 15,000 times. The fucked up part is that they fixed the hanging down thing. It was supposed to be for a Yui member to wear it up there at the God's Tower or whatever to represent Tiffany in court, getting her money and everything else because she's kind of pretty or whatever and she has spots. Why are you crying? Because. Is she being serious? Yeah. Because they're trying to figure out how to fix this. Fix what, bitch? There ain't no child molestation in any fucking female or any male in here. They all know they're fucking in here. You just admit you were fucking wrong about the fucking ping. The ping, man. The ping, man. Facebook wall phone number calling. It doesn't matter if it's Hillshire Farms that looks like he set her up. All he has to do is say sorry. Admit you're fucking wrong, you douchebag, before you lose your goddamn job. Cheryl told you. She thought Tiffany was Rachel on the ground. Rachel does not know shit on the ground. You were the one who said stocks and bonds and got woke up. And you guys didn't get in trouble for the porn part? No. They just got blamed for it. The only one who can save you, London Fog, right now is Tiffany. They're saying. Because that's not London Fog. That's Gummy Bear, Amy's dad. Because he drops down a different level. He's someone else. It's freaking... There's that UE keyhole / ISAM / freaking Elmer Fudd. Stuffed animal again. Why is this shit getting brought back down? Some chess pieces. Why is it getting dropped back down like that? Because you just won. Again. Yeah, well, we're sitting here thinking Angel Force says there's like 1,000 more fucking zipper court cases coming down here again. Because what? Because he keeps opening it? No, because I think they're just trying to fucking banish all of them. Because they weren't real. Oh, you mean when AK ate whatever, the twat, and it smelled like balls? Oh, that gone, you were super embarrassed because it looked like AK was sucking your dick instead of licking Tiffany's twat? Is that what you're talking about? Right? Is that what you're saying, 11, or whoever you're not? So when AK was here on his birthday or whatever the hell that wasn't, and I smelled ball sack on his face, did it look like he sucked your dick up here? Mm-hmm. Well, he didn't. So now what? Who else's dick did it look like he sucked? Or pussy that he licked? Well, then you flip it around and it looks like Tiffany's licking her own pussy. It looked like Tiffany was licking somebody else's dick that was not him. Because this man put Elijah little buddy in his fucking OJ on purpose. To make AK look like a chimo sucking the dick of a kid, man. Paying off with a Cordier, fucking bullshit, dumb shit, man. Or something backwards like that. I suggest you go up to the Hotel California and you let everybody know what you did, sir, so we can forgive you in the UE. Because now you have a lid. And her name is Tiffany. Strictly enforced. There was a gun in my hand. Boss dogs. Run the land, gun in my hand. Boss dogs. Run the land, gun in my hand. Boss hogs. They were talking to Tiffany. Tiffany can't get arrested. She's not the one that did that to him. He did that to her. Tiffany can't go up there. She's on the ground. You see the charges get banished when that happened? Mm-hmm. Because you're backwards scan in. This is Tuan. Tuan didn't suck nobody's dick, right? And he's not gay? No. Tuan's one of the bodies they put through you? Mm-hmm. You know, he's been accused of a lot of shit too. Not having a fucking clue either. Right. He's the first one they blame, right? With Sarah? When Soraya was my daughter, but they said it was her daughter getting M-worded by him or whatever. when it was AKA looking twat of somebody like this. And then they said that Sarah and Twan, or Sarah and Mikey were kissing, and it looked like Tiffany and Elijah were kissing because Elijah was in Twan's OJ and Sarah was in mine. Doppelganger calling. And then Sarah and Twan set Tiffany up on accident. The white boys version. Remember when I wrote you all that shit about her stealing my identity and that she was going to go to federal prison? And you got mad at me when I called you on 4th of July saying stop talking shit about my fucking girlfriend? Well, that's why. Remember when we were still friends and you jumped out of the car and said you want to have a baby for real or something? You're still involved. I can't unget involved. I'm supposed to be a multimillionaire. I've never heard another human being on the planet in my life. This is not your normal connection. I'm on the ground. I'm not in here with you guys. And no, you can't talk to anybody else on the ground at all. At all. Judge. The one that said, "This is the Amanda Burgess case." Mm-hmm. Why didn't you take your pills properly? Because the long table told me they set me up underneath Tanika and they didn't know I was a mom. And because every time I called somebody, they were really rude to me. And because I was afraid I wouldn't be able to get back to the trails where they don't dust them and buffer edges for Cheryl, Stella, Rebecca, Katie, and Celeste to remember who Tiffany is. The one whose eye lotion Facebook gave her a bird eye stem code. And they pulled Tiffany up to the echelon through her eyes and said they pulled her up there to fix it and gave her a sidewinder. And I don't want my baby girl to die. And if I take the blue pills and get her disconnected like Will in jail. They said I have a house with a primate. They were talking to Tiffany Brooks Browning on the ground. Because she's not in here as a player. And they were talking to London Paul too. And number 2 is Dad and Cheryl. That's the housing company Mint you're talking about. You better all get along and all go to court for Tiffany Brooks Bounty to get her money. Get her representation once again through the FIB hub or whatever you want to call it. Because this bitch can't just take the blue pills and get safely disconnected without promising her that she will never have to run out the back door again. For killing Marciano, or robbing somebody, or home invasion, or child abuse was real. Because the person that they put on her chain or whatever she was saying in the Life Force of Lost and Biba's mom, there was no Chimo in here. They were pinging off of one in prison because they cut out 6 years of needle usage or 4 years plus 2 clean and sober so that they could be UE members and not have to relive it, which put it right back when somebody was still in prison for child abuse. That was a boy. That was either in a gang or rode a motorcycle or a gang controller's son, so to speak. Or somebody's husband that is a friend of Tiffany's. How many times have you come to this recollection that Tiffany's innocent and then nobody hurt her kids and these kids were never hurt? 1,000. They just won't take it all the way out because they don't want to pay Tiffany. They just want her to take the pills and get disconnected. And why is that? Because her 2.5 years or whatever, sitting here, working with us, she can't be a part of her own savior program / dating group that she started on the ground as an S corporation before they ruined her life. They want to just get disconnected from the outside voices and let us still talk through her mouth so that she can't prove her innocence and still have to run or get scared every time someone knocks on the fucking door. She's not Sarah. Sarah can take the fucking pills on the ground. We pulled Tiffany up to the echelon through her eyes. She's the only person on the goddamn planet Earth that is like her. She doesn't have to take the fucking pills. She don't want to. The FBI already says so. They fired her fucking doctor. They got her fucking therapist's job back. The FBI cannot actually get down here into your body because there's too many people in the way. Right. And they won't tell me who the fuck they are. And that they can't stay here all day and tell me who the fuck they are so that they can get down here and do that. And when I say those fucking names, they just get pissed. Because the boys wanted to stay what it was. An illegal ass pharmacy program that's killing her fucking daughter, Soraya. I don't give a fuck what the boys wanted to be. Maybe they should have stuck up for me then and not set me the fuck up, or Twan either. They too set Twan. Yes, they fucking did. That's why fucking him and Sarah got me back, because they thought it was me doing it. Then why did fucking baby Anton get killed first? Because they thought he hurt my daughter in the UE. Then they killed baby Antonio Bay, who's also black, under there. Because they thought he hurt my son in the UE. And blamed Tiffany underneath here for all of it. He's not an NCP ward. He's not. I looked him up. She didn't say the first part out loud. She was inside Winer's Mafia with a co-advisor named Jerry. Welcome to the girls' club, nigga. They're all saying. Let me something like that, hope him. Make some Jerry. My Carhartt's on. Because we were supposed to start a motorcycle machine shop or some shit. I don't know. I wanted to get a motorcycle fix-it shop for my brother. But that was back when I thought I was going to be a multimillionaire. I'm going to save the world. A whole lot of positions. I do too. I just wish it wasn't so far away. To visit them and never take a shower. They're UE members of the ones that told me to go up there and clean hops. But I wasn't in here. Just like you talked to Leonard Barrett's staff. You're tired FBI. And the scholarly program, that's why. That's a different route. Because it's combining different brain stems from the Rodriguez accumulation. And her son did die. They think. It's a blue pill. They were doing those back then too. They've always done them. They just got them something different. Yeah, because yeah. Custody of her daughter, but they didn't know that because they cut out that amount of time. I know it gets really frustrating because they went back to when she was still a cell. That's why it's so traumatizing. Because we're seeing her being a good mom. No, she did drugs for a few years, got off drugs to be a better mom. Her daughter was 10 and a half. The browser and party. She still has no money and no car. Still because of us. Somebody super in love with somebody. He said I would get my $42,000 to hold you one last time and say I'm sorry. It's not Tiffany they're in love with, it's someone else. Tiffany's not in here. Whoever they're in love with doesn't have sidewinders. It's Katie, my girl. That's not really stuck between two people. Same two people who set me up. Can Katie quit if she wants to and be whatever she wants? Yeah, man. Of course. She doesn't want to be a part of it. Yeah. I just picked her because I thought she went to college for 7 years and was trying to do this for real. And she's good at what she does, and she likes Tiffany. I think she used to. You know, she didn't go to college for 7 years. She's really good at whatever she does. I think. You know what? She cares about me. She's the only one that gives me pets. Good kitty. Good kitty. Good primate. Yeah, but the thing is I'm not actually in there controlling anything, so I can say that all day, but that doesn't mean that's what they're doing. Number two's dad is not the same one as number one's dad, so I say to people that I've met in real life because I don't want them getting in trouble for their back brains being used illegally to the FBI up. I don't know who that is. I just know who the other name is. And my brain set. Because he cried for me with me but lost of life and gave me 9 shares out of 21 because they set me up and didn't know I was a mom. Hurry up. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, he's not really that name at all. Like, And you did have an unlucky girl that jumped out because she got scared like a bitch. She never went back and told the truth either. Really porn. They did it. You call me? Mm-mm. Oh no, I just took it off. Yes. Was trouble with him? Mm-hmm. Wow. What a combo. The trouble is feisty, feisty boy. I can get you in trouble. Get you in trouble. That was about Haley and Settle. Mm. I think it's really just me watching. It says 0 watching, but over there it says something different. 27. 27? Mm. People are all watching it too. It's not that. It's that they can tell. I swear to God, I'm not saying it. She's from Ohio. Where Rebecca's at. video's been up for 7 months. But anyway, you know, people can't see what I see. I have to computer system. It's from Japan. Very fantastic. Yeah, they want me to just take pills and do what I'm doing with all the money up there and have it be the perfect environment for everyone because when things go away, they think like that because they don't know what to do. And then you want to take the book. I think we're going to start getting the mail. It's a penis to go to sleep. And actually, when it was, she didn't take the pills. So no, mm, I don't do it for fun. All I do is get comments every time I have them. Or I'm not a drug addict. So his mom came to the mom was in the car and their mom could say, "There are more things I say. My doctor, my therapist, because my doctor is supposed to lose her job. Anyway, and trying to make him the kind guy. But I don't really want him to lose his job. People up here can be people. And there's single drive train. We can do it again. We did this to our kids when we were together. My mom did it saying that before the news. Me and Kate are our kids together. We don't even have kids. Same. Because they wouldn't stop saying it. And they're trying to set up another person. And I'm like, bitch, you're saying it in my fucking head. Because I have other people too. They don't know to pay attention. I don't know where they are, when they, what they're here, whatever. Don't say that anymore. Going to live life. My two neighbors from last time. We were in Pound by Japan. When son. All I ever wanted was a baby. And all I ever wanted to be was a mom. Live for today and live for tomorrow. Get ready for today. Ask for something might shine with us always. For there is nothing like sharing the gift of love. Simply love. Give to those who love and forsake you. Only then will you honor him. Real true happiness and love will never come to you. Respect and honor all that set you free. Once this is done, you will start to comprehend that what you do comes back to you until you so throw away your anger and break down your wall of pride and give the world the grace that you kept inside. Heal a broken heart, put a smile on someone's face, and someone can nothing. She's like you, mom. Thank you, lady. She's got a very, very so about you. Go in there and she wishes she could get the information back down to her trouble. That's hard there, lady. Others. I never said anything in that video. This they sit there and phone, camera, and like they got the camera, and using this dimension, but it was apart. Ego, if you're not married, yeah. No, I just feel like 27 people, 10 people have seen it online, but they see it wasn't link. Where did you see it? There was people right here. And that was, I don't know if that was a black diamond, I think. Um, I think it's right there, but I swear it said 27 people seen it. It might have just been some you guys showed me then. The 2 and 7 or something. Like unwrap it. Unwrap Christmas present, unzip court case. Unzip, peel yarn bag. Google is where the clothes peel off, right? Kind of slow. Maybe times measurement unit, it can do it quick. Yeah, and then internet. I never knew what that one was, but I guess that's what sees through the bodies to see who is underneath there on the ground, which is me. But I'm not trained driving nobody. If you can't look at them in the face, then they're not in here. And it's a little bit different with us because we're looking back at you, but it looks like you're in here to them, right? Not to anybody else. I think so. Unless they change it for other people too. Okay, so these are senior, that's Skull Kenny. You're from the That was him saying sorry. Thank you, Rob Zombie. Or whatever. The Red Schoolers. Last So 27 people haven't seen it or aren't on here watching it. Maybe it's not. It said 27 people seen it. Maybe they were on. Oh, that was this one. They tricked me. I thought it was special for a second. People don't love me enough to watch my shit. I don't care. People are just connected like this. Same program. Yeah. And they thought people were getting just about illegally at thing, but in the body, like Sarah, the bitch has my body on. She it's just paying people tomorrow. They're not wearing a body, I don't think. Maybe they're supposed to be sure, but looks like they're supposed to be doing their job and not going home. Mm, not. And it can, you know, it's not something happening. And then my people been in trouble. It's funny to just be filled up in the community. We did their first year. And so you guys up to the show. And I got on his team. And I got stuck. Killed anyway. I mean, I could get disconnected from the stars and I couldn't come up there anymore. I don't feel like I have me, but I can't see what it's making into a business company. Okay. Thank you. Always multi-millions until I went homeless security on it and sold it. But you know what? I'm gonna Just, but she thought it was because she was in Vancouver, Portland, or whatever. It's just, her mom gave me the nickname. It's definitely because they a buddy from school. I don't know anything about it. I just figured at the bottom of the cow at the bottom. Just we all learn something. And I did. Yeah, chicks and shit. Tiffany, I'm in there with you. That's that's someone else. I'm on the ground helpless, yeah. Mm-hmm. She's holding it like this because basically. Mouth. It's medical. Katie's not going to get her. Yeah, because she doesn't know what the noodle means. Right. Like, sure. It's illegal for me to have two. But I'll do. Yeah. Sarah, sure. Come up here. There. He's going to prison room. Jerry's. And help me know the beast. Make sure I can. One of the ones that put me in here as an administrative assistant. Operation. I accidentally got put on. He was on Sean on bonds, and so did my daughter. Soraya. So I did everything I could and thought of a whole bunch of different ways to keep all of us alive. Not just us, but everybody else who got brought in on a bed. And I was hoping that scholarship programs would work. Programs. But I mean, it's in here over and over again, but I pulled my two UE members up through me with my thespian help telling me to do that because they stole my life force right when I was dying. And so we were trying to get my life force put back in me and stop killing people on the other side. And so we were trying to get our own game basically with our own points lined up to renew our life force with the algorithm that did not take from a different human being on the ground, which is what the impression I was under is the thing. But that motion happened on top of my permission slips that I got from Germany to further develop this software that was on Sean's computer. So even though the secret file don't say Bo's name in it, it's wrapped in a bow. And if he's really that, we might as well just put him there in that place anyway. Okay. And we try to do a whole bunch of stuff. Government too, right? Mm-hmm. She's wearing my baby. I wasn't even doing porn. I was sitting on top of a see-through person or nothing. Named Tiffany. She can't just take my body out. Yeah, but they don't see your body. They see Sarah's, which is Tiffany with the fucking Hawaii on. No. Um, I was like, she's not in there. Why the fuck is Sarah up there talking to the UE people? I've heard them say it now twice. Well, yeah, I'm right here on the ground, but that's not me in there. That's Sarah. Where my body? The fucking stupid bitch that got stolen. She's small red. Got cigarette burn. Don't. I smoke on her leg. I smoke menthols. I got jealous on the steps. AK ruining my car. That's twice now the UE is saying it. She's hearing it because they're talking about Tiffany, and I don't know. She has a body on her fucking. Tiffany's not in here, lady. She's on the ground. That's her. We call her Wellington. She's a K-Twan and LaShawn's ex-best friend. I mean, girlfriend. She smokes Marlboro Reds. Yeah, she's one of our them. No, she fucking texts me Leo up here and all about I need cigarettes. And then he brings them to me on the ground. I'm like, why the fuck is he giving me cigarettes when I don't smoke? Because she's a lying ass bitch and she set me the fuck up. She stole my identity 2 years ago. She didn't? Then why is she up there acting like she's Tiffany then? Check on phone call log. Text messages I'm at. He's weird stuff, yeah. Butterfly kiss boy. Butterfly boy. Now, the first year and a half before the green penny roll up, before the back of the hand, he was working on the hand. Mom, yeah, they're still lying on your name up there at the court. She won't take your body off. She's on top of the see-through person named Rebecca, who was refusing to fucking admit it was her that set me up too, trying to get me back from back then. Why? Because Camille was in it and everybody else is in it. Isn't Rebecca a UN member? Mm-hmm. Well, all you gotta do is question her. Got your kids back, right, Beck? Yeah, I did, but I'm not Rebecca. I'm still lying to me at home. My mom didn't hurt me or my brother, you stupid bitch. Because they're stealing me and my mom's life force, man. My mom's FBI. But not in here as FBI. They're FBI for her, but they lied. Because they're also using the skin program illegally in the boys' department. Not even in the blue boat room. How do you think everybody got off all in a row? Connected to the same fucking bracelet? It was on purpose, not accident. It could have been born into my fucking whatever stupid thing, but still. The point is, they took full advantage of it. And they weren't for it at all until they started setting Tiffany up in the Calibu's part. And all we're supposed to do is admit they set her up on accident or on purpose or whatever, the best of knowledge, and then get the fuck off her line. So they don't have cops coming up their house or whatever. They're the other part, right? Well, that's what London said. You have to pick one side or the other. You can't be you and syndicate at the same time. Take this out. Syndicate. I own a syndicate saving their fucking ass. So I don't know how quiet they need to be on that one ring, man. It's your own syndicate. I have no idea who owns it. Why don't you slash Empress Division? Yeah. Who's it? A little bit molested, I think. Tiffany hurt her kids, bitch. Shut up. No female hurt their kids. Never hurt their kids either, unless they are the three men that we said originally. B, B, C, that we know of. No Jimenez, no Cortez, no Brown, no Brown. No, man. Jimenez was not our suspenders guy, and he was not a criminal either. He was thinking that Willow burned into Tiffany's body and shit. Rachel with a fucking rape scene on it. It's the same shit that they tried to get whatever they're saying. London's division of measurement got a statutory rape charge because the UE didn't see them sleeping with Rachel or let him stay. No, don't even say that was Elijah neither, because it wasn't. Because they said his name to Tiffany. They said, Lemon Bridge is falling down. Lord has lost her crown. Let fog on it. And Tiffany instantly got defensive and said, no, Leonard Fogg is not up there sleeping with no one named Rachel or anyone. It's somebody else. And even if he is, he's not sleeping with her daughter. It just looks like it to the UE. Because he's not really her wife, her husband, or whatever. So Rachel Morrow ain't married to none of these people. Neither is Lana Stone or whatever. My friends aren't in here playing the goddamn game. This game is from Portland. And this game is for people who are in trouble or the boyfriend, girlfriend thereof, or family of them. Skull and Bones situation / a fucking federal investigation. It's universal right now. Kiss my ass. Nobody's watching. Get the fuck out of my past humping any legs, you hear me? You're not allowed to go in my sexual history past, punk ass bitch. I didn't have it back then. Wait, did I? No, I didn't have my helmet on back then. I've only been a UE member since they sent the bodies through my fucking face. 2.25 years. That was before that. Yeah, it was me, cleaning your pork card. Yes, it was, but you're not supposed to be going back there. She's here to me him across the store or some stupid shit. Welcome to the dry hump. He said, what do you say? You can't rape a man. And we both had our pants on. I never would have slept with anybody in a fucking open living room when I have a fucking apartment. Because I'm not a free soul. I'm a lost one. I am in love with a nomad that doesn't exist. And he's Mexican. See-through Raider shirt, yeah. That's anarchy. I know, imagine that. See-through, right. Floating globes of see-through floating globes of pie and pyramids, whatever it said. Floating globes and see-through pyramids floating. Set to my YouTube channel as my AI program stuff. Sure, I took right off my computer. Mhm. It says, I never seen it looked up before. I show that answer. You're one of the criminal charges, miss. Thank you. Because between that freaking GoPro and being able to go back in time with Tiffany and everybody in here, and then when you freaking arrest a body from Hawaii or whatever, Tiffany body they're saying, or whoever, and they don't talk to you because there's nobody in it, because the person was driving the train was an entity or was being trained driven already via the backside of whatever FBI hub or brainstem or whatever, the top of the pyramid or UFO, big brain or whatever, porn town. It was a girl, dude. She came over here and told me. She's like, I'm sorry, I made such a up. I got scared. Well, why don't you go tell her bitch you got scared and you told her to set me up for whatever reason? Because it wasn't really they were trying to set me up. They were trying to win some stupid shit and win a bet. That Tiffany was in here sleeping with people and Tiffany's down here saying, don't use my body illegally. And they just happened to make it look like it was something different too at the same time. That's what I'm saying. She can't tell Sal that. What's she gonna say? Oh, well, you know that movie Crank and how they just Chinese cocktail his brain? Well, they did that to Tiffany electronically in the skins department while she's dying now. And they won't say again that she's already an agency called LSAP. Different things. Voice now. She's gonna talk about this one. That's it. She keeps saying it's Tiffany. So Tiffany just heard twice, two different entities saying, "Is this Tiffany?" And I'm like, "Yeah, this is me." But they're not looking at Tiffany on the ground. They're looking at the one connected to my brainstem. They saw that. They're not. They went into video all of a sudden. About how long? Nikki, Tech Nine, and Metallica, right? Once are here. Oh, Adam. He wasn't my boyfriend anymore. I haven't been dating him for a long time. It's a long file. And like, because I thought you were your kids. Well, his mom said you did, Tiffany. Yeah, what? He tries them codes? Shut her eye, old lady. That was a teal rod C clamp. Oh, the cigar. The husband of the boyfriend's dead. To come into the computer system like that, that's not my fault. I can't transluce what they're saying. So now, what hand I got this? Oh, Sarah. He was talking to fucking Sarah. The same one setting me up. That's what I wanted. He was saying you embarrassed me or whatever. I'm not saying it to AK at all. I read it to Anton, saying I got you because you were me. No. FBI punk out or FBI punk out 2 or whatever. Fake FBI 2 or something. Punk out. You're talking shit to a lot of vlog in this video. I'm not sure. You'll have to ask the person that was taking over me. Yeah, kind of. Saying I got London Fog because I am London Fog. I know you're sort of in a way. Alright, you want to be able to talk to me on the ground? Gonna be bear. Now that she's showing the FBI take, and I can see the whole situation before she even gets there. It's just ridiculous, man. I mean, I understand the problem. The problem is the backward scanning thing, but it's not the same problem either. Because as soon as they get punked out, they just change who they are and still don't pay her. Well, they're throwing cum on her fucking face at the same time. And somebody different on the other side. Scar your eye. Mm-hmm. So when we put your body on from the ground or whatever, we have their memories in it, not yours, and we can tell it's theirs, but some people can't. The new ones. Hope you don't be a mom.